Hold on a little bit. I need to fix a little bit of things. Oops, wrong place. I still haven't connected my model yet. Gosh dang it. Hold on a little bit. It's going to be done in a jiffy, I think. Have a little bit of this. Done. Recalibrate. And connect. Yay! It's working now. Let me change the scene. That is not the correct scene. Then I have to go to here. Not end stream. I almost click end stream. Share my stream. Upload. Now this is the proper versions. Wallowy! Immediately got a bot. Huh. How many times I have to kind of like post like shit tons of like ban phrase? What is already on the list? How did it get through? Hi there, Y-Masters. Yeah, currently I'm just going to do this. Sorry that I was like a little bit flustered by... Yeah, sometimes I'm impressed on how fucking good the bot is in Cake. Like you can literally have like the phrase is there, is still they still manage to got through. I don't know how they managed to got through. Yeah, this is like the quick sketch I created for like one particular post. Let me try and drag the post out. Oops. What is it? Ah, yes, this one. So, if you wonder who is it, it's Kason. Obviously. So basically, I draw her as like technically, you already know she basically theme as a gangster. She is a modern pit gang. So yeah, I'd be like, basically, she's threatening, "Where's my money? Where is my money?" And at first, I'd be like, you know what? If I get 50 likes, I get a color versions, and then it immediately shot through like hundreds, and I'll be like, you know what? Since there's already 100, I'm just going to use my like carving style on it. I just like re-render everything in carving style. Similar with like the one I did it with I do have one. This is the Zentria treatment. Ta-da! Not a properly made one, to be honest. I did it as fast as possible, so it's, it's like low level, like carving style. It's not like my best work, but still better than nothing. There is a difference when you kind of see it. So I'm going to give her a higher level carving style treatment. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, play some music or play some YouTube behind me. If you guys didn't know, I literally can play a YouTube video and YouTube doesn't like bonk me. This is the weirdest thing. I play like 10 seconds of like music, I will immediately get bonk. But if I play like someone else like YouTube for some reason, I won't get bonk. So I usually play either educational one. It's like I do love to watch fact video and stuff, so like I usually play educational stuff behind it, or like those kind of like YouTuber that talk about news and stuff. You can just call them Sloptuber or something like that. But usually they're fine people watching that shit, live.
State and federal charges, and one of the
Yeah, I want to take a look at this. Here's the thing. Again, I think most people know Vshoujo things, and Vebe is strangely one of the that's a reason why most female VTuber that don't show their face. There's a reason why it's that way. Is basically they are actually a lot of VTuber is actually hot. I hope I am one too. Nah. But still, for female VTubers, it's like generally they would be happy like their face is not showing out, because like usually unhinged weird ass people will become very weird. In fact, I can definitely tell this thing because I never really have a close interaction with a female opposite genders. I would act a little bit creepy because I just do not know how to function properly. Either A, I treat them like a bro, or B, I treat them like anyone. So if I treat them like anyone, I don't treat them like a girl, so I become like the weird guy over there. Not weird guy, the rude guy. Yeah, it's just basically that. But again, like, move along to what I was talking about, like on the Vshoujo thing. Is basically there's a creepy weirdo in Vshoujo is basically just approach any hot lady in like Vshoujos. And Vebe is actually one of them, because like here's the thing, like Vebe is one of the female VTubers that show her face. She doesn't mind. So she actually was one of the few like VTuber that have a lot of creepy people like keep like approaching her, and like to the point that this is why she joined Vshoujo, in my personal opinion. Even she mentioned it before, I think. So in fact, going in there doesn't help. Like that, there is a creepy dude in there. So let's like listen to it while I'm drawing, I guess.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So what if I told you the Vshoujo situation has somehow gotten worse? Well, you'd probably believe me, because that's pretty much the case every single day since the implosion of this company started just a few days ago, and today is...
Oh, sorry, it's like stupidly loud, right? I totally forgot.
Really no different.
I was recording something.
The leadership of Vshoujo, including some potential state...
Here's the thing. There's a shit tons of like skeleton in the closet. for a lot of VTubing agency. I don't personally trust most of the VTubing agency, to be honest, at this point. Even way before, I already have a little bit skepticisms on like a lot of VTubing agency stuff, especially when the talent themselves is basically as a contract worker. They are not even paying salary. It's like, I stream all day for you, and I do all the front. I trust you do all the back end stuff, and you then do the back end stuff. Then why do they need agency for in the first place? Then it's basically VTubing agency is like you deal with the back end, and I do the front end. So it's basically just that. If they don't even have that level of relationship, just make like instead of the VTuber is the contract worker, the agency should be the contract worker, not the VTuber is the contract worker. You know, it's like, hey, I got an event due. I want to do an event, so I contract like this VTubing agency to do one event for me, and then they get half of the cut. Like they deal with all the back end and everything. Then it's fine. But they aren't even doing that. So instead of long term, I should think like, yeah, agency that function in like a short term things is much like one time thing, like is much more better things than like long term. And it's my personal opinion, you know, like those kind of stuff.
State and federal charges, and one of the people in that management group is an officer who left 2 months ago and then tried to join the mob going after VShojo. However, now that a lot of NDAs have been broken, former talents are coming out and sharing their experience with this
Technically, like I have to like emphasize this again. The company, like I say the company closed down, just say I say the company closed down. But here's the thing. The company is not on paper. On paperwork, the company has not filed closed down yet. It haven't filed bankruptcy yet. It haven't filed like the company implosion, closed down, everything. So any NDA that they have written is still in effect. Yes, VShojo can't sue them. Imagine there's the investor that lost lots of money. They want to recoup some of the money. They actually have the right to file sue to the NDA, like people who broke the NDA stuff, just to recoup some of their money. If the investor is that petty, it does happen. So I do worry about Vebe kind of like immediately went off like went off the cannon, just like start like break the NDA and stuff, because technically it still works. So, and VShojo like have so many like loss in money and revenue. They have a lot of debt to pay. I'm really afraid they go for the most scummiest way as possible and sue the shit out of Vebe for breaking the NDA so they can get the money from Vebe and use that to pay other people. At that point, I really worry they use the most scummiest tactic like this.
Officer, and how he is just basically a giant creep and someone who's in a lot of hot water right now. So let's begin with the CEO of the former company, VShojo, the Gun Run. Now, this guy has been facing a lot of heat since day one of this VShojo situation. He has been the person people have been looking at. He is the captain of the ship, and I regret to inform you guys, I have some very sad news. Twitch has removed the Gun Run global emote. I know a lot of people are really disappointed about this, but yeah, I had to share that with you guys first. But yesterday we talked about in our video this message that VShojo released. This is their official statement from Gun Run himself, and he says many things, saying that VShojo has failed and he mismanaged the company and that they're shutting down and that they had all these funds they couldn't get loans to make up for, and basically he spent all the money the company had, including the revenue that was supposed to go to the talents and also the charity money. And he tries very hard in this paragraph right here, while basically admitting he misappropriated funds, to say, oh, I kind of like didn't know that $500,000 that was supposed to go to charity, I didn't know that was like for charity, and I just kind of spent it on other things. Yeah, really bad move. Of course, this is referring to what Iron Mouse said in her video explaining why she left VShojo, where she mentions the $500,000 she raised for the Immune Deficiency Foundation through her subathon last year. That $500K never made it to that organization, and of course we now know it was spent on other things in a very, very bad decision by Gunrun and all of the management over at VShojo. Now, in this statement, they try very hard to act like they had no idea what was going on, where this charity money came from. The Immune Deficiency Foundation, who's that? Subathon, huh? Yeah, well, there's a crazy paper trail. There's a crazy trail of activity showing that VShojo, and in particular Gunrun, knew this was going on and were actively cheering on this charity effort by Iron Mouse. Beginning with this, they released a press briefing. They actually released a press briefing to the public talking about Iron Mouse's success in her subathon, even mentioning that she is the now, at the time, the number one all-time sub 2 Twitch streamer on the entire platform. They were
like, if anyone remember me that used my sexy voice to kind of read the entire thing for no reasons, is that I did say like they have shit tons of paper trail, and then here's the paper trail. Oh, you guys can't see it. Like, yeah, you guys can watch it.
We're so proud of this.
I guess
they released a press statement and even talked about the charity. And then we go further. We see the Gunrun reposting this Ludwig tweet talking about the fact that this raised money for charity, that half of the money was going to charity from the subathon. Here's another retweet from the Gunrun, directly from Iron Mouse, where she talks about the subathon ending, right? And the success of it. And of course, we have this photo right in front of the Immune Deficiency Foundation. Their logo right there. There he is, standing right next to them, right next to Iron Mouse. He knew everything that was going on with this, okay? And he knew how important this was to her. And it gets worse. One last one. Oh, geez. We're going to scroll down and see Gunrun, aren't we? Yup. You did it, Mouse. Yeah, he says that as he takes all the charity money and basically does whatever he did with it. Well, it certainly didn't go to the charity, and it certainly didn't go to Iron Mouse. That's all we know. But of course, legal mindset, an actual attorney is weighing in on the situation. I guess being an actual attorney is probably more of a qualification than what it appears to be at any sort of counsel at VShojo, because apparently,
personal opinion,
one of their lawyers,
legal mindset is a blessing for the entire VTubing communities. To be honest, like we need like an actual lawyer to become a VTuber so they can actually talk a lot more about it, not just legal mindset.
Lawyers doesn't even have a active license. It expired. This is a joke. But legal mindset would weigh in on this and talk about just how serious this is in terms of potential state and federal laws that were violated. But also keep in mind, it's not just Gunrun. A lot of people are going to focus on him, but that doesn't mean all the other officers and higher-ups at VShojo are off the hook.
Leaving 2 months ago doesn't get you off the hook. This thing has been going on for a while, at least in terms of the people not being paid, and also in terms of the charity misallocation. This is something that was done in the past. So if you were there as an officer 2 months ago and you quit, you're not necessarily off the hook. When the investigation looks at this, they get into the emails, they get into the documents, they get into, okay, what happened here? There at some point is going to be revealed a number of people, not just the gun run, but definitely including the gun run, that were involved in taking those funds and putting them other places. There were discussions that were had, and even if they were had in person, someone's going to crack, someone's going to break. No one wants to go to federal prison. This is wire fraud. This is misallocation of funds. This is violation of various other state and federal laws. This is no good. Right, and assuming, once again, assuming on the face that all the facts we have are true, which I have no reason to believe because they've confessed this now. They've said, no, we actually misallocated the funds. There's no further proof needed other than getting into who's liable.
Now, you see a particular officer mentioned in that video, and you'll see throughout the rest of this video, this guy's going to be the highlight. So you see this individual, Mo Tendu, better known as MTD, as we'll see throughout the rest of this video. This is someone who left VShojo in May. They made a statement here on Twitter. It's their pinned tweets. They talk about all of the wonderful memories they had with VShojo back then as an officer, a higher up in the company, saying they had such a great experience with VShojo. And again, this is just 2 months ago. But then, when everything starts after the Iron Mouse video, he jumps in and says, "Nah, bro, what the absolute F," and then tags his former CEO, the person he used to work for as an officer at Vshoujo. And of course, you can see the community note saying this user was included in many of Vshoujo's mismanagement issues and has been called out for harassing talents. Wow, color me shocked. I can't believe this just happened. But yeah, this guy tried to basically join in on the mob going after Vshoujo. It was like, yeah, I'm part of the team, guys. And people took a step back and said, wait a second. The issues going on with Vshoujo, they've been happening for years under your management. You were an officer in the company during this entire thing. And now you're trying to play on the side of the mob going after Vshoujo? Yeah, not so fast, buddy. And basically, this guy, he self-inserted into the situation to try to get clout on Twitter, and now he put a giant spotlight on himself, and people are digging through this guy's account, and now the talent is sharing their experiences with him because he couldn't keep his mouth shut, and it's bad. It's real bad, ladies and gentlemen. We'll begin with this photo. I'm telling you, man, the Sonichu medallion claimed another soul. Check. Here this guy is. That's our MTD. Working? I don't know what he's wearing on his face. It looks like he's wearing Miku's panties on his face. But he's masked up. Okay, that's a bit of a joke. It's 2018, yeah, before the pandemic and everything, but it's a convention. People wear masks. But anyways, he has a lot more to worry about than wearing a silly mask. Vebe, who's a former Vshoujo talent, would come out with a lengthy statement absolutely chastising this guy. It's bad. She begins by talking about the company, but eventually we'll get into this officer and how he is basically, according to her, a creep who has been told to basically stay away from the women within the company. Okay, so let's begin with the statement. So, as she says, her NDAs are now void. Why I left Vshoujo? Back in 2023, Vshoujo tried to bully me into one of their most predatory contracts that I've ever seen. When I tried to ask more about it, their COO got extremely hostile with me and refused to answer any of my questions, and so I had to hire a lawyer in order to get some clarification. During the talks, it became clear that Vshoujo would rather let me go than to take less away from me. They were ultimately wanting me to give up more than half of my sponsor revenue and over 60% of all merch sales. All I asked from them in return is to not take a cut of the sponsors that I was getting through Mythic. Mythic Talent being an organization that helps people get various sponsorships, basically, right? But as that cut was already being taken, they said no. They want it all. Remember in the final notice, their final statement on Vshoujo's page, they said, like, we gave generous cuts. Does this sound very generous? This sounds as bad as Niji Sanji at this point. But anyways. And so I asked to leave after being treated like I was disposable in our talks. They basically made it seem like they were my employer and that they were the reason for my success, that I owe them, and that I should be happy to give them my money. In order for me to leave, they demanded I sign an NDA
that's bullshit.
that prevented me from speaking to any other talent about it. I could not say why I was leaving. I could not say what the terms that I was saying no to were. I even got in trouble for advising them to hire their own attorneys. They would watch my streams, read my Discord, and then threaten to sue me. If I said anything that hinted towards how I really felt about the company, I was threatened with a lawsuit. Wow.
They have so many money to hire a dedicated guy just to monitoring them. Holy shit!
The law system to make sure she keeps her mouth shut. Anyway, she continues, another one of their leave terms was that I would announce both me and Silver on the same day in order to minimize the damage to their company. Their COO has begun to push a narrative on 4chan. Yes, I'm serious, on 4chan and other social media, that I am leaving because I plan to join OTK and that both me and Silvervale were troublemakers, so they were letting us go. Later, I found out that Nyanners wanted to leave around the same time due to also being unhappy with the contract, but was told she couldn't because it did not fit their narrative that they were pushing internally and externally. The amount of hate we've gotten over leaving, from fans calling us greedy bitches to people saying we're abandoning our friends and tossing aside the company because we're not successful enough. Stuff was effing painful. Not being able to say anything sucked. So the thing about Nyanners being basically forced to stay with the company even though she wanted to leave, because they didn't want them all to leave at once because it would make the company look bad, is something that is corroborated with Silvervale's account that we looked at yesterday. And also when they left, yeah, a lot of people were really mad. But I remember, the one thing I do remember is when they left, one of the first things Vebe said was the word retard, and people went absolutely insane. People got so mad. All the people who were like, you know, these wholesome Chungus Vshoujo fans, they turned on her instantly. And that's, you know, that's not even scratching the surface of people saying all these things she listed down here. But anyways, moving on.
Crime
Out that I didn't get paid
I always thought
for
like
any of my
the
sponsors
entire
after I had already
Hole
signed
Hogwarts
the
stuff
NDA.
is
After 2 years,
hog
I
of
have still
baloney.
not been paid fully back. Another person added to the list, by the way. To add insult to injury, they also demanded I had to pay them back $10K for some of the anniversary assets, which, when they sent me back months later, were half finished. Despite all that, I've had immense faith that the company has gotten better over the past 2 years. I assumed they rewrote their contracts after losing 3 people due to them and seeing all the new talent join. Clearly, this was not the case. Now, this is the best part. Okay, the fun facts she lists here. Their company lawyer has an expired law license. He literally does not practice law anymore, yet he was our point of contact for any legal help we needed. That is embarrassing. You couldn't even find just like a random lawyer. Like, you couldn't find just a licensed attorney. That's how low the bar is. But the next one says they actively pitted us against one another during my time there and compared our success to others. They tried enforcing streaming schedules so that our view count would look better due to less overlap. They would always talk smack about other VTuber agencies. They literally would spend company money to get a tiny dig at them, especially Hololive. Wow, color me shocked. It literally lived rent-free in Gunrun's head. They were convinced Hololive was over when they signed Kason and Nazuna. Once again, Hololive wins by doing absolutely nothing. Just continuing on.
This is the thing. Even people from Vshoujo around back then, lots of people praise them. Even I praise them sometimes for just the freedom of IP. Yes, actually, the only thing I praise them is the freedom of IP. I didn't really say like they do anything good, to be honest. I only jokes about it is like a retirement sentence, those kind of things. And to be honest, look at everything closely. I always say this, middle management redundancy is like every single talent in there, except Henya around the time. Everyone can just do their own thing without any issues. They have their own connections, they already famous of it already, and like they literally can do anything in autonomy form. Like Henya was like started as a corporate VTuber, so like she don't know how to do lots of backend stuff. She can learn, but it can be intimidating. So I can see like why she still need a VShoujo around that time. Like the rest of the VTubers, I keep saying this thing is like is an extra step for them. Like back then, even Zentrea got like left. I still say like, yeah, it's fine. Zentrea just leaving the place. She's still friends with all the talent. I didn't even say she's still friends with like Vshoujo. It's like she's still friends with like the talent. But yeah, it's basically just that. I still like find it like really hilarious that my gut feeling was right. Like there's definitely something going on there. They have to like keep themselves in there, and then you know what? Actually, there is something going on in there that keep everyone in there. But yeah, let's continue.
In watching all these other companies shoot themselves in the foot. But here's the next one saying our previous talent manager got ghosted for 6 months by Gunrun, told not to do any work for us, and then got fired for not doing anything. During this fiasco, we weren't able to get any assistance. And here we go. MTD got reprimanded for being creepy to us. Got told not to message us privately. Go figure. And she continues on, and that's the officer we've been talking about earlier in the video. She continues on saying, I have proof from other streamers attending their IRL parties that MTD would actively smack talk me after I left the company to paint me in the worst light imaginable. Don't know why you're acting innocent on Twitter pretending you weren't aware of anything. Can't wait to see all the stuff that comes out about you because there's loads. But those aren't my stories to tell. Yeah, it's about to get a lot worse for this person. And guess what? More people would weigh in, but it all makes sense, right? As pointed out here, right? Former co-founder, this officer, MTD, saying, I am legally allowed to simp for our own VTubers, asking for a friend. And then says, I am. This was not a Freudian slip, I swear. Yep. Never hire a simp to work for a VTuber agency. Not good. No good things come of that. But
Hi there, Kenji. Well, doing great, doing great. I am right now, let me bring this thing up again. I'm redrawing this. Technically, it's re-rendering this in a better like coloring format because I post this and I say like if I get 50 likes, I will color it. But I got more than 50 likes, so I'd be like, you know what? I'm just going to do like my carving style, something like this, and then add colors onto it. Yeah, it's case on. Seems like I managed to get like quite a lot of people liking that. And I still have this another thing. This one, I'm not sure I should show it. I'm not. Here's the thing. I've been doing a lot of like, if you do notice like the rest of things I do, I've been doing a lot of like, Facebook reply, not Facebook reply, Twitter reply by just drawing and then writing stuff on top of it. Stuff like that. It's basically it's like memeing in the highest level. Just keep on drawing my character, plaster my face everywhere to a point that it become a meme. In every reply, I'll be like, let's draw a new face. Let's draw new reactions. Let's draw something, talk something. So you will slowly being able to start to notice. Maybe you watch some Oshi Twitters or this and that other stuff. You will see me popping in here and there. My entire face and image is just everywhere. I will become the guy that in the Spider-Man meme that everywhere I go, I see that asshole. Yeah, because like here's the thing, like I able to do this. I don't think lots of people can do it. Even some of my friends say like it's actually quite difficult to do because it so happens that I can draw really really ridiculously fast because I'm an animator. So I draw a lot of like animatic. Technically, if I actually need to take a job as an animator, I would specifically like specialized field is actually on animatic. So I know how to draw really, really fast because you do have to draw very fast on movement and stuff just to show like the general like posing and everything. Like you can see like most of my artwork is actually in a sense is animatic to focusing like basically everything is just like focus on the movement. Something like this. You can see? Yeah, this is power. That's another reason why I keep drawing my characters, because if you do notice, my character have a way different like clothing style and facial structures than like most of the character thing hit there. But yeah, like this particular thing, like you can see like on my face there, because here's the thing, my plan got ruined. I think you already know, if you watch the video, I think you already know. I was actually making a 3.0 model. And I'm trying to launch a campaign that, my 3.0 model, and then I'm going to like launch a campaign. I want to get like donation from stuff. And with that, I'll start to draw my face everywhere. For one, is to practice like my character design in facial expression, this and that, yeah, this stuff. Like how the general, like if I do a lot of movement, is working fine with all the accessory I have with my characters. It's like, like those kind of movement test thingy. So I keep drawing it, and try to like get used to some of things. I realized, despite it still looking really cool, but this big ass ring is actually really like in the way. Man, Simon, you really don't know what gacha game is. Not that kind of gacha game. It's play with word and then try to see like if I say anything previously 10 minutes ago, you try to test it out. Do I uphold those words or not? In a very, very hyper specific manner. That is gacha word game. And you still don't know? Haven't learned your lessons? You're going to get another one. This one is easier. Just 10 seconds. Ah. Again, you're making me clicking stuff again. I need to do a lot of things. Ten seconds. Boom. Okay, back to my normal conversations. Instead of just keep jumping off the conversations. The ring have its origin. The origin is actually just accessory means. Kind of. Because originally, I can show it to you guys, my very, very old model is basically, like I say again, my avatar lore is coming out from, let me try and find it. Take some time. So my avatar have their own lore, obviously. He is like a void itself, but he's also working in a very bankrupt like filming studio that film anime. I'm working with like a bunch of like sentients working at like sentients like living anime characters. They have like anime trope, this and that, yada yada stuff, And where's I actually have a very fail version of the model. This is like one of the model that I made. So this is one of the model I made back in the days, the design, the very, very beginning. But I do have a very fail model, like around the time when I was streaming in COVID time, and I got severely hate rate by a bunch of like hate rate group in like Twitch, which yeah is a thing happening back then. Yeah, just for being Asians. Technically, I look Chinese, so COVID. They have like they keep saying they come from China, so like fuck Chinese. So I'm Chinese, so I got targeted by those guys, and my school is like my university is like very very like bad and don't know how to do like online classes, so it's really stressed around the time. So I like stopped. I went on hiatus around for quite a long while, and I tried to make a VTuber model, but the VTuber model I made it is like really flawed because I never studied how to make a VTuber model. So the VTuber model I make is sucks. So sucks to the point it's ugly. Like this level. Ta-da! So basically, I only have this guy out as a PNG tuber around that time. Because it doesn't really function as a VTuber avatar at all. I kind of like hastily cobble up like lots of stuff together. Like this was like many years ago actually. It was like 4 or 5 years ago. Wow, I actually learn how to draw properly a lot. But yeah. So I learned to draw, and you can kind of like already see it's not a very nice drawing. But why this ring exists back then is cosmetic. It doesn't really have too much law reasons because, like I say again, I work in a zero budget studio. So that zero budget studio have no costume for my characters. So they just went into the costume room and grabbed whatever it looks cool and then slap on my characters. So that's the ring history. If you want a studio history, or now you want the make believe history, is basically they put a reason, quote unquote, for putting a ring on my characters is because, well, essentially my character is the void itself. It doesn't really have a full on physical body or a face, so he required makeup, put like fake eyes, ears, nose, those kind of things, and hair and mouth, just to appear to look human. And how to put makeup on the void itself, because like one of my character property is like I cannot be touched. I do not know how to like control the power, so like I end up like phasing in and out into reality. So it's just like people can't touch me due to that. And with that, they need to find like a way to kind of like anchor this character into one reality, so he doesn't people can put makeup on his face. No, so basically this thing is like a light projectors, you know? It project a physical, it anchor the characters in and project a somewhat like a physical like light construct on the face, so people can put makeup on his face. That was like the purpose of the ring itself. And then later on, I got a better, more like clearer idea once I present that thing as like a projectors. So once I got the idea, I can draw them easier. So I'm starting to draw him like this. And yeah, my character actually have a mole on the eye. At the end, I did tweet it about it. That is like my characters like have these things. That is what they call it again. They have these things that is he actually have a twin brother. Not actually, he technically have one because his physical body is actually formed the moment he see the first person he saw. So he actually look alike with a certain different like character in the studio. So in order for them to actually distinguish which character is which, they decided to put a mole like right on the corner of his face, so people would know who is who, the difference, even different color hair. But yeah, this is what my character sort of end up generally like how he's going to be designed. And then once I got like a hang of like making an actual model, and I made my first model, I can switch it out to show it to you guys. Hold on a little bit. It's a little bit smaller. Hold on. Let me go to the screen. So there's this one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I suddenly lost like Vtuber Studio. Ah, yes, here. All right. Let me show you my most earliest first prototype model. So this is the first prototype model. I only got half the body, okay? So you can see like this ring. It looks way more like a projector and stuff with all the gadget and light thingy happening there. But it's a very like basic things that I just created out of scratch because like I have no idea what I'm doing. You can see like the entire body is like cut through, shift to, there's no glue on the characters, this and that, yeah, this stuff. And around the time, like I say again, like my character doesn't really have like a full body makeup. It only have like the up to the face only. You can see the neck side have like a lot of like those kind of like void thingy there. They just simply ran out of makeup. They ran out of makeup. They can't really do another makeup anymore, and then trying to save as much as possible. So they can't paint the whole body. And I got a funny idea. It's like around the time when this model exists, there's a lot of male VTubers show like their voluptuous pec, and then my character be like, you already seen what my first ever model is like, hey, my character, no matter how you kind of see it, he doesn't have a pec. He's not like super muscular or anything like that. In fact, you can't even see his body. So I'd be like, you know what? Just like tear the body open, and then like tear the bodies open, and then like have this like what do you call it? Like the galaxy thing, kind of zoom in into some random spot in the galaxy. So this is how my galaxy chest exists. Yeah, my character eyes is like really tired. And then I get a 2.0 update on my character features and stuff because I, as time passed, like I become better and better like drawing and stuff. So I decided to, be like, hey, let me upgrade a little bit of like my model and stuff. So the idea of how my model works is actually the more upgrade I have, the smaller like the gadget is on me because like it's like technologies is keep improving on my characters, like those kind of things. So yeah, it's basically something like that. But I don't want to say hi, Melody, because I hate people just demand me to say hi. So fuck you. Yes. All right then. Sorry there, because like I don't know why YouTube have a lot of people just force demand people to say hi for some reasons. Either way, let's go back. So this model here, I made it. I like the design and everything, but that's one big ass problem. My character is too green. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming, obviously, so I have like a lot of chat is like happening. Anyway, again, you can see like all this thing happening in here. My character is very green, but also in the same time, very blue. Also in the same time, my mouth is red. So when I went into like some recording sessions that I need to record a videos to actually use for something, I need to put like a green screen or like a blue screen or a red screen behind me. But like I say again, I got all three colors with me, so I cannot get green screen, I cannot get blue screen, I cannot get any screen. So I have a color issues. Like, I love my character's colors, actually. Like, all this, like, color that I choose is fine, but it also is the ultimate anti-screen. So I cannot record anything with this character properly at all without any, like, issues. So, I give him another redesign last year. And this yin-yang, like, black and white design is practically my most solid design for that. Oh, by the way, Kenji, if you're kind of like confused, like why I just suddenly say fuck you for no reasons, is basically just I don't know why. It kind of pissed me off actually. There's a lot of people in like YouTube. They come here to say hi, and then they demand you to say hi back. It's really, really odd. I don't know where did that culture come from actually. So I become like so annoyed by that to the point like anyone demand me to say hi, I would just say fuck you. Yeah, just that. Especially when I have literally, here's the thing, literally, I have a conversation right now, and then you interrupt my conversation and say hi. Yes, okay, I'm still having conversations. And then suddenly they will demand like, say hi. I'm like, fuck you then. Fuck you. I was like in mid conversation. You suddenly want me to say hi back to you for what? I'm having a conversation here, okay. It's like that is like for some reason, in a way, I feel like that way of like demand people to just say hi is really rude. It's extremely rude. It's worse than I say fuck you to that person. Especially here's the thing, as I don't know how it happens. A lot of people in here in YouTube is like they do want to interact with you, but they interact with you in a way that is like I don't give a shit about you. I just want to talk about my things. Like then you join the stream, ask me something. When I talk about this, you'd be like halfway. I'm still talking about it. But anyway, you know this and that, that and that and that. I'm talking here. That's very rude. So I don't matter, huh? It's very weird. I still don't know why it happened. Hold on. Let me play something else in the background. I do want to play music, but gosh dang it. But I say again, music is a very touchy subject in YouTube. Yeah, it's on YouTube Short Live. In exchange, I get more viewer, but I get more weird viewer. Let me take a look. You know what? Let's watch some. Is this Zach the film? Nope. Zach the Frank. Nope. Zach Animal. Wow, holy heck, there's so many AI like stuff like it's just covering in YouTube. What happened? Ah, Z Frank. Not
Jerry,
Zach Frank.
again, that honey badger's clearly f***ed. Look at...
Let's look at the horseshoe crab. Yeah.
Each year in the Delaware Bay at the southern tip of New Jersey, horseshoe crabs, a whole bunch of them, ride up onto shore with the high tide to make babies. Now, they're not crabs. They're the only surviving members of Ziphosaura, an order of arthropods that are closer to spiders than they are crabs. And they've been doing this for a long time. They look pretty much the same as they did 250 million years ago. Apparently, what they've got going on here has worked for them.
Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't know, spider ancestor lived in the waters back in the days. They were essentially crab. They were crab that become land animal.
On the top, they look a bit like an episode of Hungry Hungry Hippos, Where Are They Now? But when they're upside down, looks like a nest of baby needle-nose pliers. But they're not pinchy-pinchy, they just look like they are. Now, they don't make babies like we do. Well, you might do it this way, no judgment. Instead, they practice what is called external fertilization. A female will dig down into the sand and lay about 5,000 to 6,000 eggs. And then a male, or multiple males, will do their business on top of the eggs to fertilize them. Yeah, that's right, that's what you've been watching, you perv. To increase the chances that it's their sperm that will do the fertilizing, males will latch themselves onto females with these little specialized club hand things. Once attached, the male sort of lets the female drag him around to wherever she decides to dig. Sometimes you might even get a couple males in tow, or a whole pile of them all rubbing up on each other. I mean, it's classic Jersey Shore, to be honest. But listen, if you have a whole beach full of horseshoe crabs laying eggs and digging up eggs already laid, and you run that for a few weeks, those eggs start to pile up. You see all that? Looks like beach dirt? No, those are all eggs. And inside of many of them, you'll find tiny little horseshoe crab babies. So cute, and apparently delicious. Because for migrating birds, this is an all-you-can-eat buffet. In particular, there are birds like the red knot that breed up in the tundras of the Arctic, but then go south to their vacation homes, which can be in like Argentina. So this Delaware Bay here is like a rest stop for these birds. Now, if there's one thing that New Jersey is good at, it's rest stops. But instead of a piss in the Slim Jim at the Whitney Houston service area, these birds eat caviar at Reed Beach, and enough of it to fuel up the little bastards for a flight back up to the tundra. Here's the issue. Horseshoe crab populations are under threat. There's a few things going on. For one, horseshoe crab blood, which is blue, is highly sensitive to certain bacterial toxins. Because of that, horseshoe crab blood is used to make sure there's no bacteria in vaccines and IV drugs. Extracting the blood isn't necessarily fatal, but if the animals return to the wild, they're often weak and disoriented. The good news is there's a synthetic alternative, and some drug companies are starting to use it. Horseshoe crabs are also chopped up and used as bait by fishermen. A number of states, like New Jersey, have passed legislation making this illegal. But a third reason for their decline is changes to their habitat. During spawning season, horseshoe crabs will often get trapped on steeply eroded beaches and man-made structures like jetties and stairs. And if they can't return to the ocean, they die. So this is where the good people at the Wetlands Institute come in. It's not the Moistlands. If you want that, go somewhere else. This is the Wetlands Institute. Now, to deal with this horseshoe crab situation, they have a pretty simple and straightforward solution. They organize beach walks where anyone can sign up or be trained to lead walks. On these walks, if you come across a horseshoe crab that was turned on its back by the high tide waves and maybe too weak to right itself, you turn it over. Not by the tail, though. That can hurt them. And you do the same if you find ones that are trapped or tangled. You could even throw in a couple words of encouragement if you wanted. Get back out there, tiger, and make some babies. Now, these walks are a pretty amazing way to teach children about nature and conservation as well. The program is called Return the Favor, and it is a simple and powerful way to give back to these animals. And they've given us a lot. Please consider donating to the Wetlands Institute Return the Favor program. Your support enables their staff and volunteers' efforts to rescue stranded horseshoe crabs and improve conditions for their survival. The Wetlands Institute is a non-profit. I've put a link to their donation page in the description. And if you ever happen to be in the Delaware Bay, go and say hi. Looks like a Klingon toupee. Looks like the cat got stuck under Iron Man's crotch cover. Looks like H.R. Geiger's bike helmet. Looks like someone got a volume discount at the leg store. Looks like a knee pad graveyard. It's the reject bin at the lollipop factory. What is that, shrimp at a rave? Looks like some weaponized mannequin boobs. It's a German fairy tale pop-up book. Looks like the Hulk's slippers. Oh, that's a turtle spider. Volkswagen of the sea. Looks like a cast iron skillet with legs and a dream.
Yeah, lots of people actually did all those kind of things in either like in multiple one take or like, I mean multiple one take. It's like they did it again and then they roll back and did it again, roll back and did it again, roll back and did it again. They don't even restart the whole take. If you make a video before, you kind of notice. For me, it's like I'd made my entire thing one take. So if I mess up in the middle, I will do everything all over again. So I have to keep my take like in the minimum, at least to be like 2-3 takes. That is my maximum. If I don't, if I mess up again, I just have to like snitch back. I just have power through and then snitch a little bit off the first and second take together. Barely noticeable. Yes. Yari best video is this one. You know, if anyone managed to take an effort to like pop out like the entirety of like VTuber's like sound and then just put it over here like this, I was like, holy shit, this take effort. You know, this guy create like he's the one who create like Henya first model. I forgot like he also owned the like original like VTube company, like Henya would work on it or just like co-own. It's been a while, I forgot most of the detail. He basically is the OG creator of a lot of like VTubers model. There's this one too. Another one.
聞いてよ、あかねちゃん。いいこと思いつきました。何や？私、有名実況者になります。せやな。今話題のゲームがあるんですよ。面白そうなので私もやってみようと思うんです。まあゆかりさんは天才ですから、敵を華麗にバッタバッタやっつけるわけです。それを生放送したりですね、動画をアップしてですね、その結果ランキングに乗るわけです。そしてみんなにチヤホヤされてですね、ゆかりちゃんかわいい、かっこいいって言われちゃうんです。いや困っちゃいますね。ね、いい考えでしょ、あかねちゃん。やったー。せやな。そやな。それな。あれな。わかる。せやな。そやな。ほんま。それな。わかる。知らんけど。私のギターソロを聴いてよ、あかねちゃん。
Yeah, basically I remember he's just like he cropped a lot of like the VTuber that he made, and then like all the their like voice and stuff, and just like snitch it all together. So it have like a lot of like Vocaloid feel into it. Obviously, he did a lot of adjustment too. But yeah, I do remember this one. No, not Penguin Hotel. Penguin Hut. Where is the... Where's that song again? I'm trying to find the... Yeah, aside from Samui, there's like this one. Ah! This is for Malaysians.
朝目が覚める爽やかな朝小鳥のさえずりまぶしい太陽さあ窓を開けて外の空気を何これ暑いただごとじゃないこの部屋守ってたエアコン偉いでも行かなくちゃもう外出なきゃまあキリッとすれば多分大丈夫さっきは不意をつかれただけ浸透滅脚すれば日もまた暑い
やばい暑い Yeah, this is everyone should listen to this song right now since it's already been summer.
外出てらいにしても暑い休み休みこむりは禁物店を発見きっと涼しい中で少し温度下げすぎよくある話設定ほどほどに加減は大事さて休憩終わり水分も補給もうキリッとしたし多分大丈夫さっきは慣れてなかっただけ覚悟決めた今はもう全然
暑い暑いやっぱり
さあ夏が来た何して過ごそう海に行こうか山に行こうか楽しい夏にいい思い出にまたなりますように
And then there's Malaysia's forever summer. We don't have any like past memory about summers. We just have a memory of a summer. Anyone live in Southeast Asia? We do not have any memory of summers because it's always summer. I was listening to the cold one too. Just feel colder just from listening to the song, I guess. Yeah, this is what happens if you have air conditioners and then go to sleep and wake up.
そうだストーブつけて部屋を温めようひとまずスイッチつけに布団から出よう 部屋温まるストーブ偉いでもまだ問題があるトイレに行きたいトイレは部屋の外だから部屋から出よう嘘はついていたでも行かなければいけない我慢の限界だ不本意ではあるが誠に遺憾だが愛しの布団を去ってトイレに行かなくちゃこれからどれだけ試練が待っているのだろう超えていかなくちゃ分かっているけど世界に立ち向かって始まる一日終わったら一日疲れたら暖かい柔らかい布団が待っている
And then obviously one of the most famous song. Here's the thing, I don't give a shit that I'm going to get copyright claim at this point. I'm just getting money from donations. If anyone want to donate me money, just donate me money. So I'm not even famous enough to do any other stuff. So yeah. I fuck with it. This song actually, if you look at all the subtitle and stuff, the end of the song is actually very super depressing.
Go have a nice day.
It was literally my wake up song. It's my alarm clock. Yeah, like since internet is actually pretty depressing right now, so we should listen to this. I know the end is actually pretty depressing too, but still, this is one of the most positive songs I ever hear. Most positively depressing song I ever hear.
Go have a nice day.
And this one, what's that actually like? Ah, yes. No, not this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Where's that? Oh, some of the songs disappeared. I can't find it. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. Is it this one? No. Do you remember like the internet have like this like one like envy people saw like do like a compilation of all the cartoon like golf girl into like one place, and then they put a song behind it, that particular one. Yeah, I can't find it. Is it this one? Nope. This is a different one. Oh, this one. Hey. Oh, wow. I feel old. I somehow found another one, but wow, I feel old. You know what? If I can't find it, I'll click that one. Anyone remember this? I did jockey. Well, basically, I'm the guy from like the ancient days, you know. I think there's like a full-on animation for it, like afterward. Yeah, there is. Oh, this one. Oh, I just saw something. Let's all get a few together, okay? I'm way before Nico Ni. Oh, this one. Oh, you're gonna cry watching this. If you actually watch a full thing, sadly, like you only watch a quarter of it. You can't watch a full thing. You should find this one and then play it yourself. If you played Dark Souls before, like every single Dark Souls, you know all the Dark Souls lore. Holy shit, this one actually you will actually cry when you actually listening to the song. And all the like the MTV you know, like the animation and everything. This was like a song like 10 years ago. I'm not even kidding. Here's the thing. He re-upload not 10 years ago, like 12 or 11 years ago, because a lot of people re-upload his like video, and then copyright strike him. So he have no choice but to re-apply for re-upload and do a lot of jargon. Kind of took him like 3 years to re-upload it again. I need to boost up the volume.
I believe if I knew where I was going, I'd lose my way. I believe that the words that he told you are not your grave. I know that we are not the weight of all our memories. I believe in the things that I am afraid to say. Hold on, hold on. I believe in the lost possibilities you can't see. And I believe that the darkness reminds us where light can be. I know that your heart is still beating, beating, darling. I believe that you fell so you would land next to me. 'Cause I have been where you are before, and I have felt the pain of losing who you are. And I have died so many times, but I am still
Yeah, actually everyone in Dark Souls is like really sad. Everyone have a bad ending. Same with Elden Ring. Everyone has a bad ending.
And I believe that your head is the only thing in your way. I wish that you could see your scars turn into beauty. I believe that today it's okay to be not okay. Hold on, hold on. 'Cause I have been where you are before, and I have felt the pain of losing who you are. And I have died so many times, but I'm still alive. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning.
You know what? Actually, I should copy this thing and find. I want to like post on Twitter, like find some like a big group of people. Just make this for all the like the people from the VShojo side, not the ex VShojo like members.
Hey, how'd my father die? 49 times. We fought that beast, your old man and me. And had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face too. Oh, that's rad. And it was waiting in the bushes for us. Then it ripped off your dad's face. He was screaming something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess and I had to change the floors. The floors? You see his blood, it drained into the boards and I had to change them. But we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yo, never knew my dad, he didn't care about me. Dead horizon is all my macro binoculars see. Moisture farming all my life and not a drop spilled. My aunt and uncle double sons and sipping blue milk. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm sick of blue milk. But then a desert hobo came and told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. Yeah, I ain't had to bake for a girl in a long time. A long time. I think my cooking's awesome. I've got her picture in my photo wagon. I keep it poppin'. Yeah, she'd probably love to honky tonk.
Probably love to honky tonk.
That's what I said. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder of faith that I don't find, but I don't wanna find. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no, no. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder of faith that I don't find anymore. Crispy bar. Everybody's by the door. 49 times. Yeah, it was 49 times, and now it might be waiting for you. Could be hiding behind that scrap pile. It's just a big cow. I know you really want someone to hold you, but we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Yeah, something's waiting in the bushes of love. Yeah, every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. I had a dream. This cute girl kept kissing me over and over. Oh, yeah, well, there's something I gotta tell you about her, but just remind me later. Waiting for us. I used to ride across the desert, you know. I used to glide on my speeder, pray that I don't find what I don't wanna find. Waiting for me around the corner, oh no, no.
It's really hard to draw like the physics of like a bunch of bandage, you know. I only seen it in person once, so it's really hard for me to like know how it actually looks like for a big booba one, because usually people do this like the booba got nerfed. When she does this, the booba didn't nerfed. Okay, it's a little bit difficult. Oh, this one. Here's the thing. Linkin Park actually have like a music TV in Disney. This is it. This is guaranteed going to get copyright claim. Ooh, this one is nice, but hold on, let me try to find some other things too. Oh, Harry 101. This guy actually is really, really good with like all his like music TV stuff. I remember he actually sang everything. Obviously, he did lots of like tuning and stuff, but still. Like this one.
Doors enter, it's a very stage. Wouldn't you like to escape this cage? Come to us and you'll be sure you're not safe in Aperture. This is Aperture, this is Aperture. Test subjects die once they're inside. This is Aperture, everybody hit the floor. Take a seat to the neurotoxin makes you die. It's not safe, we are sure you're not safe in Aperture.
I am the one that's keeping you alive. Cause, you know, it's bloody hard to survive.
I am the one that wants to test. Maybe at the end I'll let you rest. This is Aperture, this is Aperture. Aperture, 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 Aperture. You're not safe in this place. All of us warn you of the big white face. You are safe, don't you struggle now. Don't you want your nice big cake? Down that corridor, run into the exit door. She is waiting there to grab and kill you. Run, this is Aperture, white and gray.
Slightly blue.
Want some cake? Well, none for you.
All here, all there. Throw a tower in the air. Watch for the bullets that'll graze your hair.
Everybody run, everybody run. You're not safe in Aperture. I'm a bot with the adorable face, ready to shoot you in your place. I am the regent that gave you a scare.
I am the voice that you hear in there.
I am the head of this great place, and I just bought some rocks from space.
This is Aperture, this is Aperture. Aperture, 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 Aperture.
Testing subjects usually die. Science isn't fun without cyanide. That's the drill and you may die, but you're not safe in Aperture.
You are safe, don't you struggle now. Don't you want your nice big cake?
GLaDOS the giant may fill your room with neurotoxin.
Shoot you with a rocket turret, turn you into burning mush. This is Aperture, everybody run. You better escape to a much safer place. Out there, Charlotte's master of the portal gun. Everybody help her in her flight.
No.
This is Aperture, this is Aperture. Aperture, 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 Aperture. You're not safe in this place. All of us warned you of the big white face.
Oh, this one.
Please welcome the game director of Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Watch this, a news release. The legendary series you missed for years comes back, get ready for some action. Got a couple bugs in here, smoke clips right there. The fans fix it anyway, so we don't care. They'll patch it through microtransactions. So enjoy your pretty nylon bag. Oh, and boy, stop shitting on our swag. You're not getting any money back. You knew this was a one-way wacky track. Dish it up and have your nylon bag. Coming up with it was real drag. Overseas was with the Vtuber tech, so you're not getting your money back. It just works, it just works. Little lies done, it shows people buy money flows. It just works, it just works, it just works. Overpriced, open words, earnings rise, take my word. It just works, it just works, it just works, it just works. Tech is cutting edge as far as I can tell. The creation engine aged very well. We're not planning on doing anything about it. Skyrim's a limit, don't deny it. See this mountain, you can buy it in the DLC for the price of a real mountain. What's wrong with the train in place of your head? Come on, believe me, you see nothing yet. The battle spaceship with the dragon animation will become a new sensation on the internet. Just shut up, give us your every dime. Buying an armor horse, not a crime. Ideas can either shadow me with last or we'll start on one more time in time. It just works, it just works. Little lies stunning shows people buy money flows. It just works, it just works, it just works. Overpriced, open worlds, earnings rise, take my word. It just works, it just works, it just works. We don't want your machine. It's just something we need. See the Lord and use the job. Love is making our dream. We don't want your machine. It's just something we need. See the Lord and use the job. Now listen up. Welcome to the place for straight E-like waves. There's 2.5 peasants with the same ugly face. If you're not into small towns, check out big-ass planes. 50 times the size of Skyrim's twice as many bonus caves. You see, we at Bethesda know exactly what you want. Hardcore gamers inspired us to improve shopping a lot. Now we stock that must be bought for an actual 10 spot. And saving now with a pay mod for just 20 a slot. You're never getting bored with infinite quests. As every vagabond will put you to the test. Maybe which be awarded with infinite chests. Full of rusty swords and use pregnancy tests. We got rid of skill trees, they were old and lame. We made a leveling system and a role-playing game. We can just slash and kill and save one more nation. No more levels and skills, only degradation. It just works, it just works. Little lies done, it shows people buy money flows. It just works, it just works, it just works. Overpriced, open worlds, earnings rise, take my word. It just works, it just works. Little lies, stunning shows, people buy money flows. It just works, it
this one, and then afterward I want to play like the Subnautica one. Subnautica one is like beautiful.
Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners.
Prosperity's there in the care of magnates, and halcyon heaven awaits.
Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer.
Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here.
You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in teen, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasure's exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices.
A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase.
To earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die.
To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer.
If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know that dropping down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. Should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. You should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work. Should've read the fine print. And here and here and initial here. Welcome to the family.
The Halcyon Holdings Corporation thanks you for choosing the Stupendium as your Etherwave entertainment provider, and also wishes to thank our esteemed Patreon investors. If you enjoyed this broadcast, you may consider our line of other musical entertainment presentations in the playlist, check out the brand new range of quality Stupendium merchandise, or indeed follow the link to join those hallowed halls of our Patreon investment board. Now get...
I will play the song afterward. I need to go to the toilet first. I'm back.
It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
We make plans that we know where we're gonna go, but fate's hand deals more than the cards it shows. You could dream about the stars, you could crash and fall apart. What's important's what you do with your time below. So you're out of your depth, so you're lost at sea. If you wanna learn to swim, then you got to be. You may think that it's enough just to keep your head above, but you gotta swim down if you wanna breathe. It's a strange new world and you must survive. Who says you need a map to drive? Stand the wreckage for the path, choose the path to build a path. Doesn't matter how you fall if you land the dive. Habitat creating, it can be habit making. So shake it up, you gotta do a little cavitating. Gotta build a shuttle if you're huddled in the rubble. Yeah, you gotta make some bubbles, get a lungful, cause the task is waiting.
It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
You know, I always thought I lived a pretty wild life, and now I'm living here with all this pretty wildlife. It's survival of the fishes in its high tide, and on the food chain my link is now a mile wide. Crafted from my rafters an impractical reality. With every asset I amass subtracted from my salary. I know this package holiday was packaged with some tragedy, but actually I'm cracking on my back to the fatalities. I never thought I was born an explorer, but now I'm one with the fauna and flora. I never thought much of seafood before, but tonight we're having steamed clams under the aurora.
You know the universe is a plan for you.
So just relax and maybe snack upon some lantern fruit. I'm a naturalist you couldn't hold a candle to, cause underwater candles really aren't the lamp to use.
It was hard to wave my home goodbye. Looks like the waves in my home tonight. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves. Never thought I'd have to find my place alone, but now I know there's no waves like home. As a kid, I dreamed of space. Now I'm finally awake in the wake of the waves.
Everyone has a Leviathan coming, but you can't live your life in silent running. You know it's gonna get cold outside. Break the ice, let the sun in. As the path gets darker and deeper, you might find there are sharks dead of people. You may just wish to huddle with your cuttlefish, but everybody out to dance with a reaper.
I need to keep my grip somehow. I'm in some really deep shit right now. I need to keep my
this song. Thank you very much for listening. And a massive thanks to Squiggly Dig for lending her amazing vocal to the track. And of course, a huge thanks to all of my patrons as well for making it possible. If you enjoyed the song, then why not check out the
Oh, Miko also made this. Okay, we should listen to this one too. What's that? The thing that I just saw like last time. Let me try to search for it. Is it that? Did I miss that? No, not this. I'm still trying to find it, but I can't, sadly. No, definitely not this song. No, I can't find any. I can't find that. That one got buried in the loads of like. Oh. Can I find it using this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope, not this one. Is it this one? No. Is it from you? Now I'm trying my best to find it. Like, how? How it got buried in the internet? It used to be very important side of, like, God history. Man, I just can't find it. Stop just spamming shorts. I need video. Okay. Now I know I don't click all. It'll be easier for me to find. Man, I just couldn't find it. They buried the thing like so deep into the internet, it just disappeared. How? Yeah, they just disappeared, I guess. Ah, gosh dang it. I feel sad now. I hope I can find it using this one. Oh gosh dang it, this one doesn't even have a filters. Okay, now I just own videos. Should be able to find one. Nope. I say video on the filters, they still be like, you nope. We are going to give you a bunch of shorts. Ah, man, I feel sad. I just can't find it. Just keep showing me shorts. Stop giving me shorts, YouTube! I'm trying to find ancient YouTube stuff, okay?
Okay, you're lying.
I'm just going to play the worst, smallest violin then.
Grandpa fought in World War II. He was such a noble dude. I can't even finish school. Missed my mom and left too soon. His dad was a fireman who fought fire so violent. I think I bored my therapist while playing him my violin. Oh my god, that's so insane. Oh my god, that's such a shame. Next to them, my shit don't feel so grand. But I can't help myself from feeling bad. I kind of feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I blow up into smithereens. This feel my tiny symphony. Just let me play my violin for you, 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 you. brew. All my friends are vaping friends. They're so good at making friends. I'm so scared of caving in. Is that entertaining yet? Oh my god, that's so insane. Oh my god, that's such a shame. Next to them, my shit don't feel so grand. But I can't help myself from feeling bad. I kind of feel like two things can be said. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens and spill my tiny symphony. Just let me play my violin for you, Somewhere in the universe, somewhere someone's got it worse. Wish that made it easier. Wish I didn't feel the hurt. The world's smallest violin really needs an audience. So if I do not find somebody soon, I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony all up and down a city street while trying to put my mind at ease. Like finishing this melody, this feels like a necessity. So this could be the death of me, or maybe just a better me. Now come in with the timpanis and take a shot of Hennessy. I know I'm not there mentally, but you could be the remedy. So let me play my violin for you.
Oh, I love to climb a mountain and to reach the highest peak. But it doesn't thrill me half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Oh, I love to go out fishing in the river or a creek. But I don't enjoy it half as much as dancing cheek to cheek. Heaven, I'm in heaven, and my heart beats so that I can hardly speak. And seem to find the happiness.
Yes, we should watch this, listening to this. This is for all of that. But technically, if you can, if you understand Mandarin, then that's it. If you don't understand Mandarin, I'm sorry.
我总是在闯祸，但你从来没有阻止过我，因为你不想阻止成长的快乐。儿子长大了，让我像个男子汉一样敢做敢当，让我把责任扛在肩上。别人家的孩子都是好好学习，天天向上，他们听话，他们是天下小孩的榜样。我和他们不一样，我是哪吒，生下来就是9只大个儿的8臂金刚。我也知道你烦恼过、怀疑过，和妈妈吵过，但你从来没有放弃过。你说算了算了，就当生了个强壮点的女儿，但我是男子汉，我能敢做敢当，把责任扛在肩上。我看着你一朝一夕，我学到了一点一滴，我的每一个动作都有你的印记。是你教会了我真正的勇气，是你教会了我要顶天立地。
You know Jay Chou is one of the characters in this show. I remember he wrote most of the music and music sheets, and he made all the music sheet and actually cameoed in one song nobody actually knows because he did show. It's basically like he is basically the Michael Jackson of this like entire like TV shows. He loved it so much.
我总是在闯祸，但你从来没有阻止过我，因为你不想阻止成长的快乐。儿子长大了，让我像个男子汉一样敢做敢当，让我把责任扛在肩上。别人家的孩子都是好好学习，天天向上，他们听话，他们是天下小孩的榜样。我和他们不一样，我是哪吒，生下来就是9只大个儿的8臂金刚。我也知道你烦恼过、怀疑过，和妈 妈妈吵过，但你从来没有放弃过。你说算了算了，就当生了个强壮点的女儿。但我是男子汉，我能敢做敢当，把责任扛在肩上。我看着你一朝一夕，我学到了一点一滴，我的每一个动作都有你的印记。是你教会了我真正的勇气，是你教会了我要顶天立地。
What's left of my mind is going crazy. I don't blame myself, it's how you made me. You take it for granted on the daily that I keep. Your secrets to myself, you know that I could blow this whole thing up, blow up your lies. My fingers on the trigger, test me, I hit her. The old me would never go with your help, I killed her. You pushed me to the edge, straight psycho. Off the deep end, how far down does it go? Saying it to a lunatic, heart attack serious, just the way you like. Oh, baby, you turn me psycho. Baby, you turn me psycho. You see me everywhere, I'm in the shadows. Sleep with one eye open, cause the moment you close, feel that pressure building, all that I know. The day will come when I don't keep your secrets to myself, you know that I could blow this whole thing up, blow up your life. My fingers on the trigger, test me, I hit her. The old me would never go with you, hope I killed her. You pushed me to the edge, straight psycho. Off the deep end, how far down does it go? Saying it to a lunatic, heart attack serious, just the way you like. Oh, baby, you turn me psycho. You pushed me to the edge, straight psycho. Off the deep end, how far down does it go? Saying it to a lunatic, heart attack serious, just the way you like. Oh, baby, you turn me psycho. Hold
Ooh, my favorite
Hold
song.
me up and take me in. I'm losing it, lost again. So maybe I fall, maybe I fail, maybe my heart's not made of stone. Maybe you'll see secrets I'd never wanna show. But I can't help it, I'm not superhuman, I'm breaking. Don't let me fall apart, I can't help it, I'm not superhuman, I'm breaking. Don't let me fall apart. not superhuman, I'm breaking. Don't let me fall apart. I can't help it. I'm not superhuman, I'm breaking. Don't let me fall apart. Don't let me fall apart. I can't. Don't let me fall apart.
This one you can play.
It's pirate party time. Sailing in my pirate ship around the seven seas. I get a funny feeling from my head down to my knees. The feeling goes no further cause my legs are made of wood. I see a giant disco ball, I know this will be good. Out of the icy mist an island appears. It's shaped like a skull and it stinks like a beer. Yeah, drop the anchor down and take a swig of rum. It's time to
This episode sponsored by Hunt a Killer. Welcome to the True Facts Animal Awards. Celebrating animals with awards. Well, Jerry, that didn't add gravitas. Whatever. In the category of Best Worst Jumping, there were quite a few entries. I mean, come on, it's not rocket science to be awesome at being terrible at jumping. In fact, rocket science would really screw you in this category. A notable entry was the globular springtail. It's a great launch, looks quite acrobatic, all tucked in like that, full rotations. And then he takes it right on the face. Look at him sliding away. Keep cool, they'll think it's on purpose. But if you want to win this category, you have to go up against frogs in the genus Brachycephalus. Look at it, it's not dead. I mean, these guys are famous for bad jumping. They're not happy about it. You know, some of them have glow-in-the-dark bones. Why not be famous for that? But the deal with Brachycephalus is that they really went all in on the miniaturization thing. They're f***ing tiny. Some of the smallest vertebrates on Earth, so bravo. But to get that small, there's sacrifices. They lost some toes and fingers along the way. There's a couple species that seem to have lost the ability to hear their own mating calls, which is a bit poetically heartbreaking. I mean, the deal is that some equipment just doesn't scale down all that well. In particular, there's this little organ that vertebrates have made of 3 loops that stick out in different directions. It's inside the ear. When accelerated, fluid inside those loops slosh around and trigger little sensory hairs, which help the brain figure out how to balance and maintain posture. Turns out there's a limit to how small you can shrink this before the system breaks down. So when they jump, their little bodies aren't getting information about what the hell's happening. So the best strategy seems to be stiffen up and stretch out. Staying big helps reduce the rotations. But it turns out that Brachycephalus isn't the only group of frogs that have a complicated relationship with the jump. First, let's remind ourselves what normal frog jumping looks like. This here is Bombina orientalis. A nice-looking jump, and then the arms come forward to brace for impact, and the hind legs kind of follow through, the end result being that it's ready for the next jump very soon after landing. Alright, so you've seen how it's supposed to be done. Now there's a group of frogs in the genus Leiopelma that split off from other frogs about 200 million years ago. Let's take a look at their form. See if you can spot the difference. Wait for it. It's amazing. Here's another one, just so you don't think it's one drunk frog. Oh, that's a tough one. All right, you're probably wondering what the f***'s wrong with them. So it's thought that the taking off part of jumping evolved first, as an escape mechanism into water. The landing bit evolved later when frogs became more terrestrial. These old school frogs never really got into jumping, and never evolved a way to gracefully land. But still, no match for our winner, Brachycephalus. Next up, we have Best Animal Call, subcategory Clown Shoes. This one's the winner. It's perfect. In the category Nature Photographer I Want to Party With, it's a pygmy yeti. I joke with you. It's a pregnant meerkat. But who decides to film that angle? Hold on, guys. There's a shot I gotta get. And the meerkat, who's on the lookout, chooses to ignore the weirdo lying beneath her, filming her crotch. Pygmy yeti. Hey, Tina, Lori, check... Oh, hey, Nancy. Guys, check this out. Ready? Hold on, I gotta... All right. Did you see it? What the fuck? How could you not notice that? Hunt a Killer makes these immersive murder mystery games. I recently played this one, Dead Below Deck. It comes in a box with tons of clues and a mystery for you to solve. In this case, it happened on a luxury cruise, and there was a dead body. Not in the box. They don't ship you a dead body. You can bring your own. Anyways, there's tons of clues and evidence, and you have to make timelines and crack codes. Had to figure out how to get into this thing, and no, I won't tell you what's inside. And that's not the combination either. Suck it. You and your friends get to be detectives, but it's not role play. Unless that's your thing, no judgment. It's all very realistic, and by the end, you know the suspects on a first-name basis. There's a whole bunch of different games to choose from, too, with different themes and different levels of difficulty. There's even multi-part games that unfold over a series of episodes. The bottom line is that it's a fun way to be with real people in a real place, doing something collaborative that only requires a sharp eye and a dash of clever. Head over to huntakiller.com/ZayFrank. Use code ZEFRANK for 10% off your order of immersive mystery games today. I'm a fan and happy to have Hunt a Killer as a sponsor. Where were we? Oh, right. In the category Fun Fashion on a Budget, the winners are leaf beetles in the family Chrysomelidae. Some of these baby beetles hold on to body parts that they shed in a molt. It's like wearing a coat made out of a sunburn peel. Others use their own feces to create a sort of defensive shield. It's like Captain America reimagined by a fetish pornographer. What? You want to see how it's done? Sure. This is the larva of a tortoise beetle in the process of adding excrement to those two things that sort of arch over its body, sometimes referred to as an anal fork, two words that should not be that close together. Anyway, these shields grow over time and you have to learn how to maneuver them. It's like trying to walk down Fifth Avenue with an umbrella. This aphid's like, oh, that's a cool hat. Where'd you get? Oh, for the love of God. You're wearing And you can imagine that once this becomes a fashion trend, everyone wants in, tries to outdo each other, and it gets a bit out of hand, to be honest. Really smacks against most of the current conventions in fashion. I mean, there are some classier presentations. Hemisferata cyanea, for example, creates a fecal thatch, which looks like a pile of shoestring potatoes I'd be happy to have next to my ribeye. The larva is hidden underneath it, and it creates those long strands of feces using what is called an anal turret. And look at that, its anal fork is actually a stack of anal forks from its former bodies. But beetles in the genus Neoclamyces went all in on this strategy of looking like crap. This right here is a mummy beetle, and she's laid an egg underneath a leaf. Then she carefully encases it in a little onesie made out of her own feces. When the egg hatches, the larva emerges, but then it flips over and carries its mummy's poop house on its back. But the larva needs to grow, so it starts to add its own feces to its surroundings. How does it do that? Well, they figured that out. To see where the poop was being added, a science hippie painted that little turd hat. A few hours later, you can see where the new stuff was added. Keep doing that over and over again, and you can put a little element of surprise for the kids on Easter morning. Anyway, this goes on until they pupate inside of a ball of their own crap. And what emerges is a warty leaf beetle. And warty leaf beetles have evolved to mimic caterpillar poop. Here, can you tell which one's the beetle? You can't, because they hide their arms and legs like little transformers. Except they don't transform into cars, they transform into Here, you can see the little antennae peeking out. I know what you're thinking. There must be a lot of caterpillar poo if things evolve to look like it. Well, unlike the beetles, the caterpillars want nothing to do with their excrement. This right here is a skipper caterpillar, and it's just about to poop. Ready? It's like a magic trick. I mean, that clown would get arrested, but still. For years, it was assumed that the poop was sort of flicked by something called an anal comb. It turns out this structure is more of a latch, allowing blood pressure to build up behind it and to form an anal plate. Enough pressure and the latch trips, and the whole thing sort of pops off like a tiddlywink. And they figured some of this out by painting spots on the butt of a caterpillar and then seeing how the paint was transferred to the poop pellet. It's what happens when your parents don't let you go to art school. Sharpshooters in the family Psychedelidae have a similar thing going, except with urine. They eat plant juice, which is essentially 95% water. And that means they have to pee a lot, like 300 times their body weight. And you want to put some distance between you and that puddle. So they have something called an anal stylus, which has some hard parts to it and some springy parts. They squeeze out a little droplet onto that stylus, and then the stylus springy parts load up like a spring. And then pop, the whole thing goes off. The cool thing is that the water droplet moves faster than the stylus flicked. And that's because the sharpshooter takes advantage of the fact that water droplets can act like little rubber balls. If you accelerate them just right, the droplet will have time to compress and expand, exerting an additional force on the pushing surface. And this allows the droplet to fly faster than the flicker flicked, which is great because it gets the pee far away, and it also requires less energy from the sharpshooter compared to peeing in a stream. Not in a stream, like in the form of a stream, like we do it, unless you do it different. No judgment. Finally, in the category of most creative home security system, the winner is this Asiatic honeybee, Apis serrata. These bees have a problem. Their hives often get attacked by groups of these giant hornets, so they decided to do something about it. Here's one of those bees out on a big pile of animal feces. I know what you're saying, so what? Everyone's got their thing, but this bee is collecting that feces. Here, you can see one with a little nugget tucked between its mouth parts. It's not just that one either, they're all doing it. And so what happens is they bring it back to the entrance of their hive and do a little plastering job. Lo and behold, if you smear a bunch of shit around your doorway, you get fewer visitors. It's brilliant. I'm sure they laughed at the first bee that came up with it. Benny, what you doing there? Sorry, I can't understand you, Benny. Your mouth is full. All right, I'll leave you to it. Okay, Benny? Weirdo. Here comes one. Bulba, buggity bulba. Oh, shit, it's Helen. Hi, Helen. You wish you had my tits. Oh, she heard me. Bulba, buggity bulba. Yeah, that's right. Keep walking, you stuck-up, full of yourself. No, I'm not saying anything.
Well, I'll be going to toilet again. Drank a little bit too much water, to be honest. I'll be going to toilet. We'll be back really, 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 really soon. Let's take a look at the film. Man, I do want to take a little bit of break.
Today I'm playing Black Myth Wu Chang. The official website describes this as a Dark Souls-like. Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls-like where you play as a pirate with amnesia. So second pirate with amnesia game of the year, 77th Dark Souls-like of the year. Let's see how this game stacks up to Donkey Kong. Now this is new. Raven Pill was never in Dark Souls. Combat. Dark Souls had that. All right, this is, some nice graphics. Very Dark Souls-like physics. If I was playing as Donkey Kong, this boss would be dead already. Dropping to 0 health results in your death. That's a new mechanic. Head to the place where you fell to reclaim the red mercury that you lost like Dark Souls. Okay. This enemy is nearly impossible to defeat. I'm just really good. Now, can you cut the bamboo trees? Oh, uh-oh. You could cut the bamboos in Warhammer. Uh-oh. You could cut the bamboo in Astrobot. I don't know if this game quad A. If this was Donkey Kong, forget the tree. The whole mountain would be gone by now. Now, Donkey Kong would be able to survive this jump. Can I survive this jump? I don't know, you guys, if this is quad A or not.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now.
I don't think she can. Wu-Chang jump. Oh! Oh, shit. What happened? You have fallen. Yeah, literally. Dying increases your madness. No, it doesn't. The graphics are pretty good. The plunging attack. This is my trademark attack. Plunging stroke. I missed. Whippity-boppity-boo. I'm a wizard pirate now. So far, the best part of this game is the wall graphics. The wall graphics are very good on this. Oh no, I have like 1 HP. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, he does too. Oh, he almost won. This is a nice tree. Look at this. This is like a look at the tree and look at the wall type of game.
I'll just send you to the afterlife.
No, it's lunchtime. Oh. That seems too strong. You know there's gonna be a guy around this corner. Classic guy around the corner part of the game. Well, then he's gotta be around this corner. Okay, he has to be around this corner then. Oh. Dude on the ceiling type of game. Almost got me. You almost killed me there. Oh, you're out of there. They almost got me though. Black Myth Wu Gang.
Name's Wu Gang.
Dark Souls door. The singing is good like Donkey Kong.
Mountains near, rivers, eons pass.
Dude is reciting me a poem? Dark Souls, how come you guys didn't think of that? Ha. Ha. No. This guy? No. Son of a what? A broom? A bat? A car? I got this. Look at his health. Look at my health. I need to eat this meat. Why?
You suck, I win. Beloved, forget me not.
I won't. Unless she gets amnesia in the sequel. Customize your arm. Banana! I'm good at this. Oh, banana. They call me the master of Dark Souls Wukong. Oh! Looks so funny. Will she die from falling 1
going on, everyone? Haven't been here in a second. How are we all doing? Well, this is Craig's birthday video, right? In accounting?
No. This is a promo shoot for Oreos, for the product that we make.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, of course. Hey, gang. My name's Carl Box, and I'm the proud CEO of Oreos, Milk's favorite cookie. We want you, our loyal customers, to know that here at Oreos, we don't take our position for granted, and we will never rest on our laurels. That's why we've been hard at work innovating brand new ways to enjoy your favorite cookie, from minis to double stuff, and all of your favorite flavor varietals like golden, mint, and Halloween. Sorry, gang, can we stop here? Can we pause down for a second?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, what's up?
Sure, okay, number one, just like, we can agree that Halloween is not a flavor, right? And kind of to zoom out for a second, we should absolutely be resting on our laurels, right?
Excuse me?
I'm not gonna narc on you guys. Just keep cashing the checks. You don't have to come into work. It's Oreos. We work at a money factory. Like, go home.
Can we hold real quick?
Yeah, let's go home. Let's stop. Yeah, what's up?
A lot of people have worked really hard.
Why? We could just make Oreos.
We are just making Oreos.
No, we're making crazy bullshit. Kyle, please run me through the new approved Oreo varietals.
Okay. Well, you got your double stuffed Oreo.
Cool.
Your football Oreo, which is football shaped. Your big stuff Oreo, which is even more.
How is big stuff different from double stuff?
It's bigger.
Oh, fuck. After the smash success of our birthday cake Oreos, we got to thinking of all the other special events that can use the world's greatest sandwich cookies. From wedding cake Oreos to graduation Oreos, retirement Oreos, to bereavement Oreos for funerals. Nope. Hey, gang, nope. We're not doing that.
People love it.
What do you mean people love bereavement Oreos?
Focus groups love the taste of them.
Yeah, Kyle, they taste like Oreos.
Should I go on?
Yes.
Strawberry milkshake Oreo. Strawberry Oreo, it's different than strawberry milkshake Oreo.
You need to be able to explain what the difference between strawberry milkshake Oreo and strawberry Oreo is, or I'm going to burn the building down.
So the milkshake, it has more of like a milkshake taste.
Milkshake's not a taste.
It has a consistency.
It has the consistency of a milkshake, this cookie?
No, it has the consistency
of an Oreo, right?
Yeah.
Our 4th of July Oreos were such a smash hit, we had to introduce our Civic Holidays line. Make sure to try our Smoky Barbecue Labor Day Oreos, our Caramel Memorial Day Oreos, ooh, mouthful, and our Green Tea Arbor Day Oreos, now with real wood.
What?
I need you to be able to tell me what's wrong with this without me explaining it verbally. Keep going.
Okay. Gluten-free. Hey, everybody wins there. Android Oreo. Android part like the phone. Chocolate Oreo. That's easy.
They're already chocolate! I get it. You're losing your mind. We made the perfect cookie 100 years ago. And now there's no work left to do. I'm telling you, we did it. We won. Go home. Be with your families. Raise your children. Stop making new Oreos. Honest question for the marketing department. And I really sincerely mean this. Does anybody here sincerely believe there is someone out there who hasn't heard of Oreos? Do me one better. Do you believe there is someone out there who hasn't already had an Oreo?
No.
Then what are we doing? Uh-oh, what's this? It's the new Bizarro line from Oreos, putting the fun back into functionally the same cookie. With the new Inside Out Oreo, you got cream on the outside with crunchy cookie in the middle. With the Oops All Letters Oreo, you've got a package of just the part of the cookie that says Oreo on it. And with the Dodeca-tuple Stuff Oreo, enough. Enough, enough. The madness stops here. Do you see that there is nowhere else to go? And Alexander wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer. We done did the good cookie that everybody liked, and now we get to go home.
Can you at least just look at these billboard and bus stop samples?
What do we need a billboard for? What do we need a billboard for? You know where a billboard is? Every cookie aisle in the world. I've never been to a grocery store and not seen half the cookie aisle choked with a sinful glut of bullshit Oreos. You have a poison in your mind, and the fact that you can't see it makes me so sad.
We work really hard.
Don't.
Oreo soft cookies, they're softer. They don't have as crispy of an outside. Oreo thins, they're also quite crispy. Cinnamon bun Oreos, cinnamon latte Oreos.
You are a babbling fool, and we have built a temple to madness.
Filled cupcake Oreos, just muffin Oreo.
Hello? Craig! What's up? Guys, Craig, happy birthday, my guy. What's up? Yeah, I'm in the office right now. Oh, man, it's great to hear your voice. You taking it easy? No, you're working 80 hours a week. It's too much, Craig. Bluetooth. It tastes exactly like an Oreo, because it is one.
試練が待っているのだろう。超えていかなくちゃ分かっているけど立ち向かって始まる。一日終わったら一日疲れたら暖かい柔らかい布団が待っている。
貝殻帽子君のを
Watch full versions better.
いやいやいや学歴もない前科もない余裕でこの存在自体が文化財な伸びそ高級車は買える免許はない愛車全国各地揺らす一品このベロがブリンブリンバレットならまた関西なまり生身のことだま音楽幸運処理の女神今宵もサンマだバンバン漫画みたいな体まんまで張り合いてしまってる漫画圧倒的力この頭と口からこの体ったるは履いてないこの面に傷もついてない繰り返しやらかしてくため
This song is actually really, really good.
ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボン俺のままでブリンしてバンしてバンするためにボンしてきて日本鏡を鏡答えちゃってプロベストンダベスト生身のままいけるとこまでプラネスプライスターペな宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンプラネスプライスターペ俺のままでいるだけでショーフィックス誰も口を挟めない俺のままでいるだけでショーフィックス誰も口を挟ませない
It was very cool of you to come here and do this. Thank you for staying 6 feet away at all times. God, I need a fucking haircut.
Hello again, America. It's me, David Taylor, the CEO of the company that makes Tide and its corollary product, Tide Pods. A couple of years ago, I tried to check in with you all to explain what I consider a really vital concept. Soap is not food. No part of me at that time could have ever guessed that that wouldn't have covered all our bases. But astoundingly, I'm once again back to say that in addition to not being food, soap is also not medicine. Not medicine, and it's not food. Don't eat Tide Pods, don't drink bleach, and never inject disinfectants into your body. No matter what you hear from anybody at all, this is a bad idea. Okay? There are many other non-lethal ways to enjoy the vast array of products to keep your home clean, fresh, and most importantly in these trying times, disease-free. Take, for example, our new concentrated dry soap tabs. Add water to just one of these capsules to make a whole bottle of hand soap. Steve, are you there, bud? Can you unmute for a sec?
Yeah.
Hey, these kind of look like aspirin. You know, they don't look like soap. There's literally a child-proof lid on it.
We didn't want kids to think that they're food, remember?
Right. But we also don't want adults to think that they're medicine. So.
Well, the president said that people over the age of 18 can eat soap.
What? These are trying times for everyone, and the Tide Corporation is here for you. When you're trapped in your home, it's important that it smell fresh and clean. That's why our heavy-duty plug-in air fresheners have more vents than before to freshen more air and we can't, well, sorry guys, we obviously can't call them ventilators, right? Steve? We obviously can't call them ventilators. Do you see that creates a confusion? Every hospital in the country is trying to buy more ventilators, and we're selling a product called ventilators. Steven? Steven! Your audio is not good. Have you plugged in the Ethernet like I screamed at you to do?
Hey, David, there was a lag on my side. What did you just say?
God, fuck you. I'm in hell. In these trying times, I swear to God, I can't say trying times again. There's gotta be another way to convey that idea.
What about in these times which try people?
In these times which try people? Yeah, maybe that'll work, Steve. Great idea. Say see you later to loose fibers with the new Tide defibrillator. No, the defibrillator. What's happening? What are we doing here, people? This product barely makes sense, and then we named it defibrillator. It's literally a defibrillator.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's not actually a defibrillator.
I know that! Stephen, I know that! That's literally the problem! Why is there a doctor holding it?
It's to honor our healthcare workers.
You do not get to pretend that you're being noble if you're just doing some random shit.
If I fucking jerk off on the subway and I say, this one's for the troops, that doesn't matter. You have to actually help people to honor them. Give them a pay raise. I can't believe this is happening to me.
Never mind the new products. They're confusing and bad. Just buy regular Tide laundry detergent because that keeps your clothes clean. If you're on the go and you really need it, you can use a Tide to Go pen. Right now, all proceeds from our Tide pens are actually this is actually a good thing. They're actually gonna go towards funding epidemic relief. We're calling them
EpiPens? Oh, get fucked. No, we're not. This isn't a thing we can do. Does nobody see an issue with this? God, help us. EpiPens.
Why does this have a safety cap like an EpiPen if it's for soap?
So the soap doesn't get out.
Okay. Yeah, you're a dead man. I will break quarantine to find you.
I mean, we're gonna get sued just for the name alone.
I haven't passed by legal yet, but...
Why haven't we passed it by legal?
We're in quarantine.
This is a repeat of the Tide Pod thing, and I fucking clawed my way out of that shit. And now we got goddamn defibrillators. Explain to me how it is that I didn't see these designs until right now. Oh, Jesus. No one likes sharing their work over Zoom.
Surgeon General's warning, do not eat soap to treat disease. Do we see how this could be a fucking problem? Also, I said I wanted normal soap. I didn't want it named normal soap.
I think it looks better that way.
How do I fix someone's brain?
Soap?
Now more than ever, the world needs the peace of mind that can only come from the Lavender Freshness Cleaning Injector. This is a syringe. This is just a syringe. That's all that this is.
It's for getting soap in narrow spaces.
Oh, okay. Is that why it comes in this first aid kit?
That's the Swiss flag.
Why is it a Swiss flag?
We're honoring our brethren of the Swiss country. The coronavirus also exists in Switzerland.
Am I Cassandra? Doomed prophet alone and unheeded by the weary world? I told them. The Tide Pods look like little gooey candies. And they said no. And now, the leader of the free world wants us to drink bleach. Do I drag my carcass to the mountaintop once more? Just to scream a warning that will go unheeded and unheard, or do I end it? This straight up says Tide suppositories on it. What possible explanation could there be for us to make a product called Tide suppositories? What is it?
It's a suppository.
Why are we making suppositories?
So people can clean their ass.
So that people can clean their ass?
Well, with, toilet paper supplies.
Shut up. Shut up. Weirdly, bizarrely, I actually follow the logic on this one. It's crazy I'm not in jail.
Hey gang, Brennan here. If you dig college humor and want to support what we do, sign up for Dropout. For the cost of a very big dumpling per month, you'll get videos like this a whole week sooner, to chat with us live in the Dropout Discord, and exclusive content such as Dimension 20.
There are no stupid questions.
Are you my freaking dad?
So sign up for your free trial today. Or don't. Do what you think is right. I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life. I don't even know you. That would be crazy. It was wrong of me to tell you what to do. I'm sorry, and that's on me. I'm ruining the CTA?
Ooh, wow, ooh, ah, ah. Well, this is the first time I physically felt the vertigo. And this is getting worse and worse, my conditions. Ah! So the blade side of backside, blade side go down. Ooh, man, I am so fucking hungry at the moment.
Hey, Internet citizens, it's me, Harry Pancake, the CEO of Tumblr. We've begun the difficult process of removing all adult content from our platform. We know some of our users are unhappy with this decision, but Tumblr's a family company, and there's so much of what we do have to offer that is SFW, short for safe, fun, and wholesome. We're still having fun, come on. Tumblr's a vibrant space for artists, comedians, young activists, and the many non-pornographic communities that make up our platform. Consider the thriving mascot community we have here on Tumblr. These sports heads can't get enough of their team's mascots. If you spend any time at all scrolling under the furry hashtag, you'll be wowed at their craftsmanship, ingenuity, and dedication. What am I looking at here, Carm? Because that, So you're telling me I'm looking at this lion, I guess centaur, penetrating this lady koala from behind. That is not indicative of what the furry community is about. So,
It extremely is.
what? Okay, so you're telling me that if I go to Yif Party...
Don't do it.
So the entire furry community is just these foxes and badgers and dragons all banging each other?
Well, dragons call themselves scalies.
Do you think that was my question? Was what the nomenclature of these fucking... What is this frog doing with its nipples? How does this not violate our extremely clarified nipple policy?
Well, frogs normally don't have nipples, so we couldn't tell if they were female presenting.
The frog's got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where?
Tumblr?
Go to hell!
Tumblr is about creativity, not smut. Look at the great fan-created fiction that's already in here. Sherlock Holmes, as a high school student, shared over 800,000 times. The untold adventures of Samwise and Frodo, sharing a villa in the Tuscan countryside? How creative is that?
Here, I want to read you a passage from one of my favorite fan-created fictions, Harry Potter and the Wand of Impossible Girth. But I don't understand, Dobby. I gave you my sock. Why do you want the rest of my clothes? Dobby gripped the tender balls of the boy who lived and whispered, Dobby is master now, and Cornelius Fudge gets to watch. Conservatively, what percentage of our platform is porn? 9%? 90? Martha, I'm not angry. I just am trying to understand how this didn't get to me. When I started this website, I wanted it to be about buddies doing social media. That's why I started the BDSM tag. It's full of that. Well, it can't all be porn, okay? It can't all be porn. There's got to be some not porn on the platform. Activists. We have got young activists.
This is me when I found out like my
Socialist Tumblr, and I bet there's cute. That's real cute, gang. So, what? This is seizing the means of production? I will find it.
This is like the time that I made my comic and then called it Void Walker and realized that it's actually like a shipping tag. I was like, ah! I'm practically as him right now.
I will find the non-porn, all right? Cooking. Look, this eggplant is sprinkling water on a crying man. No. Family. Okay, family values. Thirsty stepsister needs a big... Nope, she doesn't need that, and in fact, nobody needs that. Something boring. Craftsmanship, DIY. Here, watch a hydraulic press crush my quivering virgin asshole. Why is everyone on the internet so horny? Why is nobody obeying Rule 34? Be polite. Is there a different Rule 34? So you're telling me that if I put in anything, a Bronson Pinchot, Perfect Strangers, straight guy, first time anal bareback, that it's 12 million results. It's 12 million results. That's the real Bronson Pinchot. Well, he's working. Well, I don't understand what the octopus is getting out of any of this. And frankly, the young woman doesn't look very happy either. And this is under the cartoons tab. Yabba dabba, do not search under there if you want to just watch some Flintstones or something wholesome. Well, guess I'm the idiot, right? Just a fool. Wanted a website, some artsy photos of rain, a couple of bad poems, and a conversation format that was frankly impossible to follow. You took my dream and you stuffed it up with dicks and pussies and hard glints. Really?
Yeah, it's a neo-Nazi advocating genocide. Should we take this down too?
I beg your pardon? Freedom of speech, heard of it? Hey guys, it's Brennan from College Humor. Click here to subscribe, click here for more fun stuff, and please keep watching, because if you stop watching, I start to vanish. You get it? I'm not really real. I'm just a thing on your screen. Don't forget me!
Best part of the stream was boobs. NSD, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Guys, literally the fact that only 2 people was typing the right number, but it was so hard to, because it was such a fucking long password. So like every time I could see it, I could only saw the first 3 digits, and then the boob span like bumped it off of my chat. So I couldn't, I had to like wait until the guy reposted the password. That was the point of boobs. I was like, guys, please, I can't fucking see. It can't be boobs. I couldn't stop. Yeah, I forgot. I know. I was like, why didn't I just tab out and stop the scroll? I was just so locked in. I was so locked in. You don't understand. Wait, I found the password. I found the password. What is it? 511. Okay, guys, take a picture. Chat, take a picture. What?
What does it say? Let me
5 1 1
Oh,
2
geez.
1 5 1
Holy hell,
1. Okay, so like, where's the safe box though?
I know where it is.
Oh,
What
okay.
kind-
I found it, guys. Oh, I found it. What is it? What is it? What's the number, guys? I said take a screenshot. There's no 8. Okay. Okay. I know it started with 5. 5. Guys, please. Guys, what if you had the screenshot?
Yeah.
I just felt like
Left. The fact that
I'm gonna show up in your room and we're gonna make some memory.
Love the stream, but I do sleep to it. So no, please no subliminal messages. You will fall in love with older women. You will fall in love with older women. You will want to date a cougar. Ooh, you will seek women 10 plus years older than you. Romantically. Ooh. Oh no, it's working.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
fight one Craig when you can fight 5. What the fuck? Why is one of them black? Nice game! Nice game! アク、見て 071 031 081 001 Senatop, what the fuck? Noob! Fuck bitch noob!
Did women really vote to make alcohol go away? I'm starting to understand misogyny.
Like, I read a lot of, not as much these days, but I've read a lot of shoujo. And shoujo, that was not a board side. That was not, that was not a board side. That was something else.
Yay! Yay! Somebody said my hand movements looked weird in that, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm holding a microphone. It's totally normal, not awkward at all. Okay, alright. Sick, you're sick in the head, you're broken, your brain is broken.
Mume, are you draining your sanity by talking to the ghost?
Yeah.
You want me to stay here?
Yes. Oh my gosh, she's turning into the ghost.
Do you want me to kill them for you?
It's just
Mume,
me.
take your
You better
meds!
go back, Mume. You better
Take
go
your
back.
meds!
For
No.
sure.
Yes. Jack it off.
What the hell did I need?
I am going to devour your soul.
Hello?
Cock?
Cock.
I think I'm older. Have you told me how old you are? Yeah, I'll be 33 in March.
Wow, look at the time. I have to go. This has been such a good time.
Wait.
I'm
Wait, no,
I
come back
can't
here.
carry away.
Come back here. Wait, have you told Chat how old you are?
Yeah, my birthday's next week. I turned 34.
Oh my god, happy birthday!
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god. Mom, senpai.
You said 33 or 32? Are we essentially the
I'm
same age?
32 right now. I'll be 33 in March.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's why we get along. Okay.
We're
okay.
hags. Hags unite.
Spit on that thing! Oh, I see it! 白桃だよ! Spit on that thing!
I don't even know what Constantinople is, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Constantinople is the... Do you know Istanbul?
Like the one that's in war with Palestine right now?
No.
I wanna be your friends. Please don't kill me. I know I'm so
strong, but
It's terrifying. I cannot deal with someone that could possibly be stronger than everybody else in this world.
She's
Me
too strong.
Yeah, you're too strong. You're too different from us. Difference is terrifying.
Wait, Iris, wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
Wait. Hot pink, wait.
Wait.
One moment. What? Let's reel that one back. Hold on there. Let's just think about that one more time.
What do you think about eugenics?
Like in an ideal world, right? Like
here we go. Please. Mm. 聞かないでよ。
黒い。
チューリングテストは知っているだろう。
トントントントントントントントントントンえ出たI'm scared that what I'm scared of is that my apartment complex is gonna be like, we know you have a dog. You're not reporting your dog on your lease. We know you have a dog. And I'm gonna be like, I don't have a dog. I'm the dog. And they're gonna be like, what? And I'm gonna be like, okay. I'm the dog.
Deadbeats, we like it rough. They do. They're masochists like me.
Are you a masochist?
I'm not.
Oh, I
It's
say
a big
masochist.
joke. Masochist?
Masochist.
Yeah. I'm a bit more of a sadist, actually.
You're a sadist.
A sadist. Yeah. Because I'm sad all the time.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
That's sad. Don't be saddest. Be happy chist.
Happy chist.
So many things to do.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Thank you for purifying me. Looks like being in your head fixed me.
What? Oh.
Such pure thoughts.
Yes, of course. I'm a pure knight.
Sorry for anything.
Yes, a pure knight has purified my dirty, dirty soul.
Well, we know what you would be if you were an animal. A donkey.
Turtle.
So what about me? What would you say I am?
Probably like a bitch.
おいしょ、おいしょ。こっからみおちゃんだな。部分みお。はい、はい、はい、はい。はい、部分みお。だ、こんばんみよー。こんばんみよ。うちだよ。うちだよ。よいしょ。あー、かわいい。スコンブとミオファがペンライト振って待っててくれてるよ。はい、はい。うちだよ。はい。はい、もぐもぐおかゆ。はい、どうも、本人です。もぐもぐ。もぐもぐ。もぐ連打。おかゆ。 よっぽいよっぽいよっぽいよっぽい。おいしょおいしょおいしょ。おいしょおいしょおいしょおいしょ。ゲット。なんてあ、おにぎりだ。音ゲーしてる。すごい最高だなと思いました。かわいい。オフィスだオフィス。あ、モココ。不安じゃない。でもモココ一人じゃ不安なんじゃない？フワワがいなくて寂しいのでは？これでいいの？変態さん。また変態言ってる。めっちゃ楽しい。はにゃかわいい。はにゃ美女かわいすぎ。ん？これ待って、なんか下り坂になってない？ちょっと待ってちょっと待って、これ下りになってる。待って美女、待って待って待って。大丈夫ピップ。大丈夫ピップ。はい。おいしょおいしょ。すごい日本語使ってるところ使ってくれてんのね。やばい待って、そっちにさあれがある。ちょまちネリサちょまちネリサちょまちネリサちょまちネリサも角があるからちょっとやばい。こっちだ。愛しているギョギョギョー。はい行くよ。しおり行くよ。しおりやばい、下り坂だ。下りやばい、そこ穴だ。しおりくそしおり待つんだ。しおり待ってくれ。こっちこっち。そうキャーしおり下り坂むずい。しおりやばい、こっち。しおりおいしょ。しおりがっちゃんこ。はいふわわ。よいしょ。ふわわだよ。しわわじゃないよ。
I'm too distracted. I need something else. I'm too distracted.
All right, listen to me. You're Nicolas Cage. No one can ever take that away from you. But after The Sorcerer's Apprentice, Bangkok Dangerous, Knowing, Ghost Rider, Next, Wicker Man, you need to be a little bit more selective about your films, Nicky.
Selective, Gary?
All right, for example, this just came in today. I've got it right here. You'd be playing a prisoner who asks if he can leave, and the warden says yes.
And then I leave?
Yeah, that's it. Not a very interesting story. So this is the kind of picture you shouldn't be doing.
I'm in.
What'd you say?
I said I'm in.
I'm gonna let that one slide, Nick, but your reputation is at stake. You have to be a little bit more discerning.
I like being in movies, Gary.
I know that you do, but you have to say no to some of them. Like this new one where the hero is a Nazi who can only speak in adverbs.
Let's do it.
Wait, no, Nick, come on. Now I want you to think hard about this, okay? You'd be playing Superman.
I love it.
Let me finish. Superman's cat. You'd be playing Superman's cat.
I love it, Gary.
And everyone on this bus is vomiting, except for your character, who has diarrhea.
Count me in.
A raunchy teen sex comedy shot entirely from the waist down.
Absolutely.
This one is literally a documentary about dandruff, directed by M. Night Shyamalan.
Oh, perfect.
An astronaut gets lost in space and his body implodes, except for his ass, which maintains consciousness and must find its way back to the ship.
Brilliant.
Oscar Schindler is not an action hero.
He is now.
People do not want to see an all-white remake of The Color Purple.
Sucks for them.
In a world where one man's dick hole is a black hole, Jack-o'-lantern comes to life, makes itself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and becomes inanimate again.
Hell yeah!
A lawyer wakes up with his ass where his dick used to be. Cheech Marin has the voice of your ass from the writer of Space Ass.
No!
Great, Nick. We'll pass on this. We'll get you something better with.
Sorry, my dog was eating my shoelace. Whatever you just said, I'm in.
It's the same action movie. They just changed the title To Kill a Mockingbird retold so that the black guy really did rape that woman. Why are you doing this? What is wrong with you? You're a madman! All right, listen. This one is a career ender. You play a guy who can communicate with dolphins and uses this power to hunt them.
Yes.
It's a silent movie.
Yes.
There's a scene in it where you have real, actual sex with a puppy.
Yes, yes, yes.
And it's not going to be shot on film. It's going to be shot on fruit by the foot.
Yes, 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 yes.
Nicholas, I'm making this one up. I'm making it up. You can't say yes to it because it doesn't exist.
Well, let's get Bruckheimer on the horn then.
No, Nick, I quit. You're a tasteless asshole.
What?
A tasteless.
Your reign of terror is over, Magneto. Foolish X-Men! You think you can stop me?
He's about to attack us.
Human shield, Wolverine. What? Get in front of us and tank the hit.
Oh, that's all.
There's a new battle tactic I'm testing. Summers, you cowardly
You
piece
can
of...
heal, Wolverine. Hurry!
Save us, Wolverine. It's just a car to the face, Wolverine. I don't sound like that. That was meant to be G.
Why'd you think it was you?
I've been suffering from low self-esteem lately. It's time to finish this. Taste my lightning. Did you just shoot lightning? That eye of yours isn't just for show, is it?
Since when could you do that?
Since when, my dear child? I am the master of magnetism. When couldn't I do it? Did he just shoot lightning at me? You're really going to make me repeat myself, aren't you?
But magnetism and electricity are different.
Actually, they're deeply connected. A moving electric charge creates a magnetic field, and a changing magnetic field creates electricity. As the master of magnetism, I can control both. You just made that up. It's basic electromagnetism. Don't you live in a school? Well, yeah, but the professor doesn't teach us much.
Mostly he probes our minds for our darkest secrets and brings them up in casual conversation.
He told me my father never loved me over breakfast. Classic Charles! But wait, if you could always shoot lightning, how come you're only doing it now? I was just in an electric sort of mood today.
So in all of our fights to this point, you were in a magnetic mood?
What were the chances of that, eh? Guys, he basically has Storm's powers now. Are we screwed? Actually, I exactly have Storm's powers. I can manipulate Earth's electromagnetic field to change the weather. Wait, really? Bitch, I can move asteroids. You think I can't make it rain?
But she's an Omega level mutant.
Then I guess I'm the next Greek letter. There is no next Greek letter. Well, hey, it's all Greek to me. I'm kind of intrigued now. What else can you do? Oh, not much. That's pretty much it. Just throw things and shoot lightning, you know? Well, that and the heart attack thing.
Heart attack thing?
Why, yes, dear. I can cause people to have heart attacks. It's really not that exciting. There's no way you can do that. You know that electricity is what keeps your heart beating, right? We've already established that I can control electricity at a distance, so of course I can do that. So you've had the ability to give us all heart attacks, and you've never used it? It's just not really my style, you know?
Are you all buying this?
Want me to demonstrate it? Fine.
Sorry I'm late, guys. Now let's team up and take down this... Oh, my science!
Dear God.
Damn, he really is light you got. I really wish you did that years ago. I was going to do it to Wolverine, but then Beast showed up, so, you know. I appreciate your honesty. I can do other wacky things, too, like bloodbending.
Bloodbending? What's that?
Not a fan of The Last Airbender, I see. Cartoons are for children. You shut your goddamn mouth, bub. I can control the iron in your blood to push and pull you wherever I like. I've gotten rather good at it, if I dare say so. Check this out. Dance for me, my monkey. Dance!
This is horrific!
It's just like the puppet shows from when I was a kid. Canada really is worse than hell. I could rupture an organ, too, if I wanted, or mess around with with your blood pressure. Hell, I'm basically a walking cardiologist.
Is that why you're so fit for your age?
Gee,
what? He is.
What is, my dear?
That would make sense since it's just magnetism, but the heart attack thing is still kind of weird.
Would you rather I paralyze you?
What?
Electric signals from your brain to your body are how you move. It'd be rather easy for me to shut off a limb or two.
Are you saying you could cure the professor?
Unfortunately, his baldness is permanent.
Why attack a limb? Why not just go straight for the brain? Summers, why are you giving him tips? Look, Logan, at this point, I've just accepted death.
Why, yes, I suppose I could do that. Trigger seizures, induce unconsciousness. It's all par for the course.
Sounds pretty similar to telepathy.
Yes, I suppose it does. Hell, it's identical. I don't even need this helmet. I'm a telepath now.
Wait, what?
Sure, it'll take time for me to read the electric signals. I'm a smart guy. I can speak 10 languages fluently.
You know, canonically, I can speak more than that. Magneto ruling the world? Fine. Wolverine being smarter than me? Not fine.
I have complete control over your biochemistry, over the electromagnetic spectrum. I wish you could see what I see.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine. Just a little excited is all.
I'm a Jedi!
Or he's gone completely mad.
I can use electromagnetic fields to repulse people like a force push. Hell, I could even use them to choke someone. And I can shoot lightning. I'm a Sith. I'm the goddamn chosen one.
Guys, I want to be a Jedi too.
Scott, how many times do we need to have this conversation?
I always wanted to be Chewbacca.
Logan, you already are Chewbacca. You literally have claws.
Yeah, but Chewbacca would be allowed on roller coasters. Ewok problems, am I right?
Take that back, you bastard! I can generate heat too using electric currents. Enough of it and I can ignite the oxygen in the atmosphere. I am pyromancy!
So he's Electro and Pyro rolled into one?
And Storm, and the Professor, and a Jedi. In addition, of course, to being Magneto. How does any of this make sense?
Magnets, bitch!
Yeah, that's a fair answer.
There are metal and bones, so I'm probably a necromancer as well. I should really try that out. Kinda like solo leveling, am I right?
What is that, an anime?
Cartoons are for children. Say that one more time, Summers. I dare you. I dare you.
You know, I could manipulate electron spin states to magnetize non-magnetic material so that I can control everything. So basically, I have telekinesis now as well. Hell, I could probably Thanos snap someone if I really tried.
Gene, you need to turn into Dark Phoenix and murder this guy.
I need to what now?
At the rate his powers are growing, it's now or never, bub.
But I can't control the Phoenix Force. I'll destroy Earth.
It's fine. We'll just blame it on Beast. Logan, genocide isn't cool.
He's right, you know.
Thanks, Magneto.
Actually, in light of my new powers, I think a name change is in order.
Oh, so you're done discovering your powers.
No, because now I can turn myself invisible. Behold!
You know, this is pretty lame compared to your other ones. Yeah, flaming necromancer army would be rad as shit.
True, but I can make you invisible too.
Please tell me he's dead. I can hear you, Logan.
How'd you do that?
Well, being the master of magnetism has made me the master of electromagnetism. And there's a whole spectrum to play with.
Like autism? Logan, what the hell are you talking about? It's a real thing, you fascist bastard.
Actually, I was talking about the radiation that permeates the universe. Visible light is part of the spectrum, and as such, I have complete mastery of it.
Is your turnaround from discovery to mastery another mutant power?
I could plunge the world into eternal darkness, toggle invisibility. Hell, I could make you all hallucinate by bending light to my will.
Magneto, please put me in a dream world where I'm Chewbacca and Jean is Princess Leia in the golden bikini. Please, Magneto. Please, 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 please. You sure are getting a lot of Star Wars references out of this one.
But that's not all. Microwaves are part of the electromagnetic spectrum as well. As such, I could cook you from the inside at a time of my choosing.
And what, eat us?
No, I mean, maybe. An army of the undead would probably have to eat something, right?
I assume you can also charge phones, so that and the microwaving thing would make you real popular at college.
Indeed. It is high time I traded in my rogue for a younger model.
P. Diddy Ripvick.
But wait, there's more. Care for a dose of cancer?
Was that question rhetorical or...
Because ultraviolet rays are also under my command. Enough of those, and I can have you looking like Deadpool.
I'm just gonna say it. Deadpool and Wolverine wasn't that good. Summers, I swear to God, I am this close to fisting your guts.
Can you also cure cancer?
Hell no.
Oh.
But you know who could be?
Really?
Yeah, he actually discovered the cure before coming here. Sent some radio waves to Charles to meet him later. But he's dead now, so, you know.
Well, hey, what can you do?
Turn the whole world into mutants, that's what. With gamma rays.
Isn't that what he did at the end of X-Men 1? I don't know. It was never really explained.
Magnets, bitch!
I'll accept anything at this point.
I also have X-ray vision now. And boy, Cyclops, are you ripped?
Pilates, my dear. Sure, Summers got the abs, but I can compensate in other areas.
I can confirm that is a lie.
Magneto, you're such a dick.
If I can do all this, why do I even need a supervillain team? Forget the Brotherhood. I'm borderline magical at this point.
Can we please just go back to the lovable goofy master of magnetism?
You know, I always thought that magnetism was just a worse version of telekinesis, but looks like I was wrong. Yeah, it's way more bullshit.
No wonder it's such an uncommon power.
At least this explains why Wanda's as ridiculously strong as she is. Unlike Quicksilver.
Shut up, Quicksilver.
I can control the fundamental forces of the universe. I can rewrite reality at the quantum level. I'm ready to transcend my mortal form. I can feel it. It's happening. Farewell, my dear X-Men. X-Men!
Well, hey, look at that. We didn't die.
I'm pretty sure I could have taken
How
him.
are we gonna explain this to the
His
professor?
best friend is gone. He'll be devastated.
But on the other hand, Beast is dead.
He'll probably consider that a net positive.
Definitely a net positive.
X-Men, I have some good news and some bad news. Oh, you're back. Well, what's the good news? I thought of a new supervillain name, Radiation Man.
That's awful.
The bad news is that I've destroyed the universe.
What?
Yeah, I kinda accidentally messed with quantum physics so much that I tore a hole in the space-time continuum.
Damn, did you at least take it out to dinner first?
What are you? Was that meant to be a joke? We all process trauma differently. Anyway, the universe has a few seconds left before it completely unravels.
So our final moments will be spent awaiting despair?
No, of course not. Check this out. Hey, my stars and garters. I quote poetry no one cares about. Please be my friend.
Where am I?
Beast, you're alive?
Why does my chest hurt?
Magneto gave you a massive heart attack.
It's a long story.
Well, hey, at least I'm alive.
Actually, you'll be dead in a few seconds, along with everyone else.
Oh, well, that can suck my blue furry balls.
Do you really want those to be your last words? Nuking the universe!
Oh shit, my eyes. Whew. My vertigo has already been like reach a certain state that I actually felt my vertigo with my ears right now. So it's like, technically, my physical body is like in pretty bad state, but you know what? I can power through it. Let me keep on doing first. Almost finished. Almost finished. Yes. Yeah, I'm just not going to like do too much effort onto it at this point. I already poured enough effort, to be honest, but still. my brain. And then I'm going to put this in 35. 35 is not good enough. Maybe 45. Yes. Then with this, and add on this. Oh no, just go for black. Yes. Ooh. Finally, I finish it. Whew! It's time to export this thing. JPEG. Export. I'm going to, after this, I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to have some dinner time, and then come back later on, continue the stream. Whew. Where's my fan art folders? Yes. Fan art folder, new folder, caisson. Oh, I can't have question mark. Alright. Alright, da 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 da. Ooh, I can't even time lapse this. Oh wait, I can't time lapse this thing because there's too many stuff like going on. Because like this is like me trying to draw like shit tons of stuff. So yeah, unless I go and edit it. But either way, I'll be taking a short break. Okay. Turning this thing on. Turning this thing on. This is not toilet break. Oh, wrong thing. Turning this thing on and then dinner break. Okay, I'll be back after I finish my dinner and continue doing lots of drawing. I promise lots of things that if I get 50 likes on some things that I will do render lots of stuff, but so far I only get the caisson stuff done. The rest I didn't really get a 50 likes, so no matter how much I do actually. Alright, I'll be eating some dinner. Be back soon. And your boy is back. Ah. Whew. Yeah, sadly, I'm trying to check the internet that any of the art that I draw that I put the markers that, I have like this type of marker is like anyone who got like 50 like on that particular post, I do a full renders, but not a single one actually been able to fulfill that part yet. For now, I'm just gonna spam my artwork outside. Ooh. Drawing outside everything that I want. Tuck, tuck. Oh, forgot. Fluffy can't post link. Just spend my art in every conceivable place that I know. Well, practically the internet is just keep getting one bad news after another. Huh. Oh, Johnny Smalley is more fucked! Yay! He got 7 more charge! It's not like he already have like plus 1 more charge. He got 7 new like case charge. Holy shit, that guy is fucked! Yep. Nothing much to do after all this. I maybe will start like a gaming stream later on at night. But for now, I'll just like close off the stream at the moment, have a little bit of break in between, and then yeah, if I got energy, I will do a little bit of gaming stream. If I don't, then I don't. Sadly. All right then, as always, guys. Stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.